offers I've had.
Arkansas, moving on. BYU's going to the Sweet 16.
Wants to move over there and walk it.
Oh, there's a lot of Pump It Up songs.
I didn't even know anything about it. I thought on social media.
Jerry, you were down with that leg injury. It came back out. How are you health-wise right now?
Not good. I was being dramatic, I guess.
Didn't you try to get a game with Gonzaga in 21?
Gonzaga.
Thanks for your time, guys. We appreciate it. Congrats. Happy birthday, Mom. Had to get that out there.
There you go. Hey, BJ Edgecombe. He doesn't want to leave the podium or the court just yet. Big second half, giving Baylor the edge against Mississippi State. Today he looks to help the Bears topple the top seed in the East. Capital One Tournament Central continues right after this.
Told you needed the best spot.
The all-new Nissan Armada, starting at $56,520.
Excuse me.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
B2, Baker, 2. Bingo!
But what we can't guarantee is Cooper Flag having any chill.
Bingo!
Nice one, Coop.
Let's go!
Now go shake hands.
Yes, mammy.
You know what AT&T guarantees? Connectivity you depend on, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. Or we'll make it right. That's the AT&T guarantee.
NCAA athletes don't just compete, they make history. Representing our nation with pride and excellence, they bring home the heart.
Dang.
Our college campuses serve as training grounds for the next generation of stars. Catch tomorrow's Olympians and Paralympians on the NCAA Championship stage today.
Orange Chestnut is Watson, a new episode CBS tonight and stream on Paramount Plus.
There's a whole lot to love about interest-free financing and low lease payments at New Motors Subaru during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. You'll love 0% financing for up to 6 years on select new Subarus. You'll flip for new Subaru lease payments starting at only $315 a month. And when warranty forever comes standard with all new Subarus from New Motors, what's not to love? Find the deal you love during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at New Motors Subaru.
Your home is your castle, but is your roof fit for a king? At Leon Construction, we provide top-tier roofing to shield your home from leaks and the damaging effects of water. With premium materials, expert craftsmanship, and lifetime warranties, we don't just build roofs, we build protection. Get the royal treatment your home deserves. Call today for your free roof inspection. Leon Construction, the king of quality. Call 450-4601 or visit us online at leoncep.com.
Make it a Mazda CX-5, just $299 a month.
Baylor gets it done in the first round. A tight one against Mississippi State, but the 9 seed is moving on. The number 1 seed in the East, Duke, cruises into the second round. Duke will play Baylor on Sunday here in Raleigh. And you know, people learned a lot of new names on this Duke team when Cooper Flag went down and they went all the way to that ACC title. Wally, who's yours?
Con Knipple, he stepped up big time when Cooper Flag went out. I think that was okay for them to kind of learn how to play without him. Now he's back in the lineup. Think about this. The last 2 national championships, UConn has blown through the field. This Duke team, they have the ability to do the same thing. Let's see if Baylor can keep this game close. I think Duke gets the win.
See, I never thought they learned to play without him. I just thought that other guys had responsibilities that they probably wanted anyway. You know, they have really good basketball players on that team that at times didn't have the same responsibility. And so down at the end of the game or down the stretch, you say, okay, we got to give it to Cooper. But Cooper has the best luxury of any freshman in the country that he doesn't have to play great for them to win. Where we look at Baylor, he has to play well for them to win. And that's a big difference in what Cooper Flag is, his maturation, and every other players have to do.
As good as Duke has been offensively, I think the core foundational pillar to the success of this team is what it does defensively. They can literally be scary defensively because of the positional size, and that's going to be the challenge for Baylor. Not just on the perimeter, but on the front line too, and that's where I think Duke has a huge advantage here.
And they are 14-0 as a 1 seed in the round of 32. That will do it for us for now. Coming up, Baylor and Duke for a spot of the Sweet 16.
Coverage of the NCAA Men's Basketball Tournament is sponsored by Invesco QQQ, official ETF of the NCAA. All states, you're in good hands. And by Freestyle Libre.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check first that you bought seats in the right section. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This looks bad, Harris. We're probably going to have to amputate.
I'll get some 3D images.
Dang, right at his fucking neck.
How many teeth you use? His career's over.
Relax, coach. There's no tear. You'll be fine.
Amazing.
Innovation changes everything.
What about Bobby?
With one investment, you can access the NASDAQ 100 innovators who are rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
What the fuck did he just do? Like, what?
Select diabetes, boss us around. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor sends your numbers straight to your phone. With the proper steps, you can do diabetes your way. And over time, you can bring down your A1C. This is progress.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast. I got beef lovers and double pepperoni. Rock, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros!
Bundle Bros!
Bundle Bros!
Build yours starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
My job can get dangerous sometimes. I'm very good at what I do. I know you're scared. I'm here to help.
You said you were the best.
Your daughter hired me to bring you home. I made a promise. I'll never stop looking.
Thank you. Thank you.
You hear about the reward?
Come here.
Okay.
Tracker is all new CBS tonight and streaming on Paramount Plus.
This year, the road to the Final Four runs through Raleigh, North Carolina. This is second-round action from the East region. The 9 seed, the Baylor Bears, taking on the 1 seed, the Duke Blue Devils, the only...
I did a fucking hop step, bro.
The big dance. Winner here advances to Newark to face the survivor of Oregon in Arizona coming up later from Seattle. And welcome courtside, everybody. Ian Eagle, Grant Hill, Bill Raftery, Tracy Wolfson, and along with Gene Steratore, let there be light here in Raleigh. We know that Duke has got championship aspirations. They also have a first-team All-American who could help lead them to yet another title.
Well, the legend of Cooper Flag has not disappointed this season. He does everything for the Blue Devils, scoring, assisting, playing defense. He might be the most versatile Duke freshman this century.
His former high school teammate has to play big, right? Not known as a blow-by guy, but he's going to have to put the ball on the deck, be creative, draw some people, kick it, and occasionally finish it. He also can make the threes. They need a lot out of this guy. He's talented. Got to put it out there.
And Baylor won a tight one to get here over Mississippi State on Friday, 75-72. Scott Drew, one of 6 active head coaches with
a national championship. Let's check out the starting lineup. Wright, Love, Edgecombe, a lot of buzz. VJ, Celestine, and the double-double machine O'Meara. Duke, Proctor, James, Kniffel, Flag, and Malawash. John Shire, this team currently number 3 in offensive rating in the country, number 4 in defensive rating, according to KenPom. So what they've done on the offensive end makes a lot of sense. You look at the team, the buy-in defensively has been next level.
Yeah, they've ramped it up. They have great positional size on the perimeter, and they have committed to being a top-tier defensive team.
They got some guys that are serious about defense, unlike some of the early days they do.
You talking about the 80s?
Are we going to get a Jim Spanarkel matchup out of the gate?
Oh, Sparko.
Bird, you were absolutely right, though. They are tenacious on D with the switching defense, very confusing.
It is Duke and Baylor. Kip Kissinger, Brian O'Connell, Clarence Armstrong, our officiating crew, and Baylor controls the tip.
High Eagle, Red Hill. Duke goes a little man. Switch every place but 5, I think. Nice curl.
Edgecombe had 14 points in the win over the Bulldogs on Friday in a nail-biter. Wright, shifting gears, swing it. Edgecombe, shot clock at 5. Celestine can't hit the 3. Nice rebound, O'Meara, and a reload. Edgecombe lines it up. Off the heel. James has got the board.
O'Meara is such a presence inside. Carve out space. So can he.
Transfer from Tulane, missed it with the left hand, and Baylor wants to run.
O'Meara right to the rim, too. Little mismatch physically.
Montford product, Rob Wright. He was fantastic against Mississippi State. 19 points on 8 of 15 from the field. O'Meara transferred from Miami. Prior to that, Arkansas State. Puts it up, too strong. Rebounded by Kniffel. Get it ahead. Flag, kick, Proctor.
Continue with his shooting from Friday night as Flag almost gets a steal on the inbounds there. And it's like he's called for a foul.
How about the look by play? He knew exactly before he caught the ball where he was going with it. Nice fill on the wing and a great feel for the game. Number 2, Pesci for a trade.
Tyrese Proctor went 6 of 8 from downtown in that lopsided win over the 16th seed Mount St. Mary's. They shot 50% from the field, 14 of 37 from three-point territory, so 38%. They committed 2 turnovers the entire game.
Very impressive. A little ISO on the elbow.
Love was really good against Mississippi State. Wright couldn't shake off Kniffel.
They are right there on the catch.
Right, the handles, the floater, no. And a rebound, knocked around and controlled by O'Meara.
Ooh, nice help.
Celestine, bounce it, O'Meara dashes.
And right away, O'Meara, 2 offensive rebounds, making his way inside. He has the experience and the savvy, and has had success against Duke, having played at Miami.
He has averaged a double-double in all 5 of his seasons in college basketball between the 3 schools.
Wow. Malawash did a great job shutting down that baseline as well.
Flag, one-on-one with O'Meara. He's going to take it to the cup, and he draws the foul.
That's the concern. The ability to blow by. They got size and speed. Look at Malawash. I just love his ability to deter the big fella Lumen at that rim.
And Raph, you talk about it. It looked like O'Meara got switched off Flag there. I don't think they want him guarding Flag, and great awareness, attack him. O'Meara has to stay in the game. Foul trouble will be a huge problem if he's out of the game.
And no size, man.
Baylor is down a big man. Josh Ojonwunu is out with a knee injury. Averaged 7.5 points, 6.5 rebounds.
The Bird did go out last night, practice pronunciation.
Let's say it again. Josh Ojonwunu.
The big factor for Lob's defense.
And rebounded there by O'Meara. 4-2 lead for Duke.
You know it's early here, Raph. All the dribble penetration, the help is there from Duke. They're not going to let you get to the rim easily off the bounce.
I think Edgecombe's got to be the guy.
Bounce it. That one up for grabs. Coming our way.
I thought a little Mo Wagner action was going to happen again.
I don't have my glasses anymore.
I didn't want to be a meme again.
Wisconsin's finest almost laid the cheese on me.
Our stat man, Butch Baird, who always loves to get a touch, couldn't quite get there. That's going to haunt him. 4-2 lead for Duke. Tossed up there, controlled by Wright. Clock winding down. Get it inside, and O'Meara continues to produce.
Clever. But what a great look, too.
So we're tied at 4. 3 minutes gone by in this first half. We saw Duke take advantage of its size right out of the gate against Mount St. Mary's. There were a number of plays at the rim.
This kid gets free. He's busy, uses spades, flares.
Well, there was this miscommunication. He was all alone. He got to guard the best shooter on the opposing team.
He is a 39% three-point shooter. Milwaukee, Wisconsin native Con Kniffel.
And what a great tournament he had in the ACC, right?
Love puts his head down. And it's denied by Malowatch. Do not go in there.
That was deflected. No, I thought it was deflected.
Out of bounds.
Having that rim protection, the anchor defensively. Great timing, 7'2". You talk about Kniffel wide open, nobody's there.
Absolutely. Doesn't need the screens, but he is always busy, and this is an unselfish stand.
And Jeremy Roach in the game for Baylor. 4 years at Duke. He was the captain of the Blue Devils, helped lead them to the Final Four. So you know the emotions are high right now going against his former team.
Still friendly with a lot of these guys.
That's a travel on Kniffel.
Pretty good ISO, though. He's got some strength, too.
Jeremy Roach, Leesburg, Virginia native, in his 5th year, averaging 10 points, just under 3 assists per game. Certainly brings a lot of leadership and experience.
He's a winner bird. Say this. Trey against St. John's early in the year. Win.
Jaden Nunn in the game for Baylor as well. They'll work the post. O'Meara challenging Malowatch, creates space, and he massages it in.
That's a power move at the rim, and he forcefully made that.
He's got all 6 points, and Cooper Flagg needs a moment.
Got poked in the eye or something.
Yeah, he just motioned towards his right eye. And something there as O'Meara may have flailed the hand.
For the professional, it's not enough to possess knowledge. We seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries. Knowledge is put to the test in every GMC Sierra. Or get 0.9% APR on 2025 Sierra 1500 models. Or current eligible GMC owners get over $7,800 total value on select Sierra 1500 models.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to come through in the clutch.
3-pointers. Clutch buckets. Free throws.
What about OG? America's most reliable line of appliances.
Ooh, craft ice. Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on my right, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. It doesn't just have great bones. It was the backbone of your community. So you breathe in new life, grinding away to make space for tomorrow, for your people. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you're always willing to double down on your neighborhood. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Let me know. The stage is set. The world is waiting.
Spotlight.
60 Minutes is here right now on our first page.
Before the curtain goes up, George Clooney sits down to talk about his play. Good night and good luck. 60 Minutes new tonight.
From tip-off to the final buzzer, fan work is thirsty work. Refresh with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? 7-6, Duke in front. This was the contact from O'Meara to Flag.
Hey! On that shit with these niggas!
Sounds like an hit by Bird. Flag is going to stay in there. They are going to make a change at the center spot as Malawach sits, replaced by Gungba. But it's something that's a little off there, no?
You can see he's still bothered by that there in that right eye.
Let's check in with Tracy.
Talking about Cooper Flagg's right eye, I was watching during that timeout. He was being worked on by the athletic trainer the whole entire time. He's actually bleeding above that eye. They were trying to get that bleeding to go down, but certainly there was no question he was going back in.
Proctor, short on a 3-ball. Edgecombe flies in. You just can see his hops.
I want to see it at this end, though, Bird. Being a tackle, he's got big-time talent.
He might be the one guy who can get to the paint off the bounce.
Yeah, don't defer.
Back in by O'Meara, needs help. Clear it for Roach.
Jeremy can get in there, too, and disperse as well.
Roach lines it up. Bucket 3.
Do you think that feels good?
You know, too, Jeremy's had some great tournament moments playing for Duke in that 2022 team. Van Carroll got to the Final Four, so
he's been through it.
He's been through it, as has O'Meara.
Baylor's got its first lead. Flag going to work against Celestine. Kick it. The nipple. That won't go.
And Baylor doing a good job keeping Duke out of the paint, forcing them to rely on perimeter shots.
They're well coached, this team.
Stop and go from Roach. Can't finish with the left hand, and it's claimed by Flag.
This is where I think they're dangerous in the early offense.
Flag. Hard drive. He's fouled.
Such a high percentage going left with that left hand.
Yeah.
And your graduate, Jeremy, here.
So with Duke, last 2 NCAA tournaments, 14 points, 4.3 assists. He transferred following last season.
I mean, he over 1,400 points during his 4 years at Duke. Ranks 32nd on the all-time scoring list.
Actually, the other day, he and John spent a lot of time together. The shoot-arounds we would do during the tournament.
Yeah.
Exchanging thoughts. What should we run? How should we do it?
Well, he also played an important role with John as he transitioned from Coach K.
That's right.
John coming in, Roach giving him a really solid 2 seasons there, and a great foundation.
Check in with Tracy.
Hi, and John Shire told us in the spring he needed to have brutally honest conversations with guys because he knew he had to change the construction of his team. One of those guys was Jeremy Roach. Roach said it was emotional, certainly, but he's not out here today trying to prove anything. He has nothing but love for Duke. As for Shire, he said Jeremy has given him 4 amazing years, helped him get to the Final Four. He wanted to play point guard for his future, and he just didn't fit in, but he did tell him he better graduate from Duke.
Are you suggesting that it's a tough adjustment from Mike to John?
Only you would take what Grant said and then somehow maneuver into that. Nunn drives in, and a floater doesn't go. The rebound to Proctor. Duke is looking to run. Caleb Foster is in.
They did a tougher shot, I thought, when he got in the lane.
Dubravicic, the big off the bench for Baylor, now seeing action. Feed it. Flag against Edgecombe.
He knows he's got the size.
Back in. Edgecombe trying to get in there. Good. A foul.
That's what makes him a tough out.
Well, great patience. Smart. You got shooters out there. You can't really double team them. He just took his time, backed him down, got into the paint. And it looked like Edgecombe tried to get under his legs as he went into his shot, fouling him low there. And Cooper getting on the board early.
Big-time high school programs. Flag at Montverde, Edgecombe, Lutheran of Long Island in New York.
I mentioned the other night, too, Flag just does whatever he has to do. Lets it come to him. Be creative, can post up. He's really amazing talent.
Flag's family in attendance.
He's the only one to shoot free throws so far at the 13:34 mark of this first half. It's 12-9 Duke. Baylor has lost in the second round each of the last 3 NCAA tournaments. That is post-national championship.
Lord Chad, what a stringer he is. That's just so tough. Opens up things for a lot of people.
Edgecombe. There you go. When the left hand goes.
That's what he can do. Being explosive, take advantage of that natural talent.
Isaiah Evans in the game for Duke. Lefty defender at 6'6", 175. A sniper from Edgecombe, the Big 12 freshman of the year.
Nice mean screen.
Proctor, he is really feeling it.
Big wide body, tough to get around him.
That extends the Duke lead. 15-11. He was 6 of 8 on Friday. He's 2 of 3 today.
2K, come on, bro. What the fuck? That shit is corny, bro. That shit is corny, bro.
Relax. They're going to get one of them quickly.
I agree. Right. That's a poster for Edgecombe.
What a nice job. Little big screen out here.
Well, here setting that back screen too. Got him open. That's what you were looking for. The electric, explosive abilities on the offensive end. Springy up around the rim. 15-13 Duke.
Lord Chad is so knowledgeable too on both ends of the floor.
Flag. He was looking for a call against Roach. He didn't get one.
That's a settle right there. I like to see Flag get to the rim as the bigs.
They're killing one another.
O'Meara went down, so did Gumba. And it to Wright. Stripped to the ball. Great opportunity. Foster, he was met there by Roach and a foul.
Oh, he thought he was there. What a great gamble up.
They talk about a high flyer, BJ Edgecombe. Great awareness. Great leaper. Baylor hanging in there against the Blue Devils.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Staying close with your college besties, not guaranteed.
It's been a long I wish we played together forever.
Without you, my friend.
Hey, Dante. Catch.
The connection means something. That's why with AT&T, if there's a network interruption, we'll fix it fast and credit you a full day of service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Lowe's knows that the projects you build in spring are the ones you can't wait to share. It's why we make sure you have our best deals with My Lowe's Rewards, and that you get help from people who've
Been there.
done that.
Try this.
This spring, we'll help you build something rewarding.
Hey, Dan. Look, I made you something. Oh, thank you. I got something for you. You groovy? Of course.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Superior smooth taste, worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Dunk City for 3. Nice shot! You look great. You look great. We do not look great. Let's go, Sports Bar.
You found it then.
Of course I did. Good boy.
Oh, not again. Chuck Blimp is back, baby.
Uh-oh, Chuck. Someone's ball hogging our airspace.
It's showtime. Let's settle this. Blimp on blimp.
Chuck souped up the Blimp earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card.
Bling, bling. Oh, Magic Championship rings are blinding.
Well, deploy our rings.
We don't have rings. Okay, I get it.
Duncan Chuck.
That's a foul. That was a clean block. Next time, I'm staying on the bus.
time for Journey Through the 30, presented by Marriott on point. Duke school history, best all-time record, 17 Final Four appearances, tied for the most national championships with 5. They are a #1 seed for the 15th time in program history. Moments ago, Tracy with Duke head coach John Shire.
Coach, you come in with the size and length, but Norchad Omier, he has right now 6 points, almost half of them, 4 rebounds. How do you have to adjust on him?
Well, he's a handful. You know, you have to, a few of those are just coming up with the ball. And it's a two-handed game, not a one-handed game. And our fight is there. We just have to come up with those plays.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, spot on right there. Norchad Omier, he just understands how to use angles to create an advantage, whether on the glass or finishing at the rim. You saw a couple times against the length of Malawach, he's able to score just, I mean, 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds. It's really impressive.
You know, from Mike through John, you know you're everybody's man. Right? If you're at Duke, and you're going to get their best shot.
Rims out on Evans. Baylor with a chance to tie or take the lead.
They're playing with confidence right now.
They are. Right defended by Knippel, puts it up and in.
And Ormier drifted out. Just took away some D. Nice slip here.
And Gumbo lays it in.
Really one of the few opportunities in the paint for Duke. Right now, Baylor 12-4 points in the paint. The advantage they have against the Blue Devils.
Duke leads Baylor by 2.
Got to get in from outside. I think he can take his guy if he get him involved.
Right crosses over.
Oh, good hesitation.
Off the stunner, kick it. And a Love 3 is pure.
Nice 3 plays, beautiful by Love. All you really need.
Baylor goes in front by 1. Caleb Foster handling the point guard duties right now for this group.
Ormier doesn't want to get any cheap fouls inside. He's been grappling a little.
The miss by Gumbo, but a foul.
He left too early.
And he was that 4-5 screen and roll. Cooper Flag in the big. And lost his shoe in the process.
Yeah, a big show by Ormier.
Watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA March Madness Live. Download now.
Man, Raph, we saw Michigan last week do that with Danny Wolf and Golden. It's so hard to defend 2 bigs in that screen and roll action. Don't want to switch that necessarily as Gumbo just...
It's a lane violation by the time he puts this shoe.
And this is the old flat tire.
Oh, yeah. See, back when I was in the NBA, and these moments, I would take forever. You know, like to get a little break. You know? He's a young guy. He
sounds like your broadcasting career.
And now they're going to send both teams to their respective benches
for a check on a shoe violation.
Play is under review for a potential flagrant foul. Wow. So there's a little push there. There's no way.
The Eagles bang you harder, don't they? They push.
No, that wasn't a flagrant.
They actually switched that. Ormier's showing really big. I like him to stay at home on that.
I agree.
Gene Steratore is watching. The foul was called on Love. Is there anything more to this, Gene?
I don't think so. All right. I know that when you do have an airborne, I know Kip Kissinger just kind of came out and gave us something. I'm assuming that he said it was a common foul. We have an airborne player like that. He is vulnerable, so when they see something and then the fall that occurs right after, just because they can, I think, and it's wise, they take a quick peek, and I'm glad they did it so efficiently. Just looked like a real subtle hand in the back, but nothing that would rise to flagrant.
Why are we asking a Steeler fan?
You just exposed Gene. Gumbo promptly hits the first free throw. We'll get changes here with Mason Gillis in along with Sion James, so 2 of the new faces
to the program. Both transfers, Gillis from Purdue, James from Tulane. Second attempt for the freshman from Manassas, Georgia, Gungba.
Sion has blended in, wouldn't you say? Stylish kid, involved in a lot of scholastic advisory boards at Duke, and I would think the fan favorites are.
Oh, a young man with a lot of substance. And you're right, spit it great.
Didn't have a chance.
This kid runs to the rim, too.
Duke leads by one. We are just past the midway point of this first half.
See, that's the switch I don't like.
Foster penetrates, kicks, the Gillis three, doesn't go. Good rebound. Ripped down by O'Meara.
He got back in play, O'Meara, from being on the outside showing.
To Wright and Roach sharing the backcourt.
Right. Oh, he understands angles and a chance at a three-point play.
And Raph, that's what he did the other night against Mississippi State. Just had his way on the interior, able to get downhill, only 6'1", but just crafty, uses the angles, understands the glass, knows Malowich is coming. And Wright, his ability to finish at the rim on display. You know, he's going against guys he's familiar with, you know, his other freshmen that he's played against in high school, so
he's a charming kid, soft-spoken. We could all learn a little from that. But tenacious on the floor.
Robert Wright III converts and puts Baylor in front 21-19. Foster remains in there for Duke
right now.
Foster the drive. Foster the finish.
Just put that good of Edgecombe legally.
And they needed that. I was going to say prior to that, 8 of Duke's 11 field goal shots have been three-pointers. So living on the perimeter, you got to get some easy shots and put pressure on the defense like Foster did.
Wright handling it with 15 to shoot. 9 minutes to play, first half. Edgecombe one-on-one with Proctor.
Out of attack with O'Meara out.
Wright. Tremendous handles, the fadeaway. And winning, no. Rebounded by James. Got a foul.
Just stay right here. This dribble drive, almost abusing with the physicality.
One of the few mistakes defensively, though, Baylor, they haven't really given up those type of opportunities. Foster, who is expected to start this year, is coming off the bench. He's actually given some great contributions as of late for Duke.
He uses the ball screen great, makes threes. You can see the strength at the rim.
They got the foul on Malowich. The crowd has not been as heavily involved because Baylor is reading them punch for punch. O'Meara kicked. Edgecombe in and out. Rebounded by Gillis.
Nice find by O'Meara.
James picked up by Celestine. Foster was probing.
And the mismatch inside.
Hold on there. Edgecombe.
So we're going to pick it up at the 8:27 mark. That's number 2 on VJ Edgecombe.
Pretty good setup, though. Huh? Locking this guy. Better pass right at the corner of the rim.
You got 4 guys on the perimeter, all can shoot. You got a mismatch. Right idea there, trying to front the big, but Edgecombe has to sit.
And that is the 6th team foul against Baylor.
Needs to go, Zuber. James. Goodness. Talked about him earlier. Powerful upper body. Big time attack.
23-21 Duke.
Well, you got to play individual D because a lot of the Duke kids can put it on the deck. They really don't need sets and screens on a frequent basis.
Under 8 minutes to play. Love splashes it in from the outside. It's a triple.
I like that kid. Just makes big time plays. Did it the other night. Not afraid at all.
That's his 80th three.
And Baylor goes in front by 1.
Little flex run here.
Who wants it? Out of bounds. And we get a timeout.
I would say Scott's got his team ready to play, Bird.
cooking today in Raleigh, but that is not affecting the Baylor Bears.
Have you had your Hershey's?
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one Whopper from Burger King. So you can get more food, and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also inspiration to find a little less inspiration. Valspar, affordable, durable. Available at Lowe's.
We got now.
Have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
Reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder.
Come on, 2K, that really shit, bro.
Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy.
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
Watch whip-around coverage of all men's games with Fast Break, presented by Nissan, in the March Madness Live app. Baylor Bears looking sharp early. Moments ago, Tracy with Baylor head man Scott Blue.
Coach, you're getting contributions from everyone so far. What do you like that you've seen from your team?
Well, offensively, we're doing a good job sharing the ball, getting good looks, not forcing things. Obviously, Duke's a great defensive team, so we can't take bad shots. We've hurt our defense a little bit with 5 ball turnovers and letting them get out. But if we keep it half court, we give ourselves a chance.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
All right, Tracy, one thing, you start looking at the data for Duke. Baylor's played in a bunch of tight games. Duke has not. They have the most wins, 20 of them, by 20 or more points by a major conference team since the Duke squad of 2000-2001.
That was a great team, but the irony in that is that you played UNLV in 91 in the semifinals in the Final Four.
You see how you maintain your form despite your legs getting tired? That's what it's all about. Now that's great work.
Baylor here, he was on Celestine, but all those wins by 30 points, they've been so dominant this season. So much like that UNLV team, Coach K had that as our advantage. We had been in close games, and we kept it close, and were able to prevail. And so Duke not really tested much this season. Certainly now feeling pressure early.
Mike was great at finding an edge.
The psychological part.
Yeah, exactly. Like searching out, taking advantage.
Incredible run. Foul is called on Celestine. Another free throw here for Cooper Flag. He's 5 of 6. And now 6 of 7. 25-24, Duke.
John trusted his bench, though. Went deep, gave guys opportunity, rested people.
Love defended by Flag.
He is a good defender, too.
Roach trying to drive in on his former teammate Proctor. Roach fades. Can't get to the drop. James keeps it alive for Gillis.
change with a head of steam. Cut off there by none. We're going to get the 7-minute mark of this first half. Flag gets a post-up.
Size disadvantage. He's got to take it himself.
And he will.
He didn't have to do it.
Offensive foul.
And once you extend that arm like Flag did there,
he just said that was a flop.
Well,
not a flop.
You get under him like that, too. That's what threw him off. Yeah, that arm. They're going to let you play. You can chug.
And they're not going to trap. You got the shooters out there. They're playing them straight up. Just take your time. A little frustration right there by Cooper. Love making the right play.
And that's number 2 on Flag. O'Meara loses it. Gets it back. Fight for it. And a tie-up. Possession arrow to Baylor.
There's a fight with him. I can see it.
From the underworld of Guy Ritchie comes Mobland, starring Tom Hardy, Pierce Brosnan, and Helen Mirren. Go inside the Harrigan family as they try to stay on top of a criminal empire. Stream it March 30th on Paramount Plus.
So the more you watch Duke defensively, they have great hands.
Yeah.
Gap defense, they stunt.
Possession arrow to Duke, so the Blue Devils get it back. Flag will take a seat at the 6:42 mark. And Con Kniffel is back in for the number 1 seed in the East.
Mismatch inside. Roach on Malawatch.
Look at the difference. Oh, my goodness.
Kniffel drives in on Roach. Kick for Proctor. Fly by O'Meara. Passer. The kick.
You have to respect that. I mean, great close out there, but Proctor clearly explained it himself.
He's on a heater. Goes O'Meara again. You're back at one of the Malawatch.
9 points for Tyrese Proctor. 3 of 4 from downtown. Edgecombe back in playing with the 2 fouls.
Short hustle.
Ball bounces off of Duke and Malawatch out of bounds.
Good hustle by Edgecombe.
Hit me, I'm open. How about that? Great shot fake. Sidestep dribble. Just feeling it from downtown. Proctor locked and loaded. Great confidence from 3.
So right. No points on the last 2 minutes. Doesn't get the roll. O'Meara couldn't grab it, and it is out of bounds.
First of all, set a beautiful screen to help on that drive, and then got back into play, active hands on the glass, and went right off of Gillis's foot there. But O'Meara, man, he just makes plays large.
Big, strong, mobile. He really got Baylor going here early on, establishing the lead. 5:40 to go, first half. Roach. Kicks the wheel. Side rim. Over the back as he was trying to grab it away from Malawatch.
He brings effort, technique, sustained effort.
That's number 2 on the Baylor big, Rashawn O'Meara.
And that is large.
Decision now for Scott Drew. Keep him in the game, or
I'm hoping this size on that bench even.
So 2 on O'Meara, 2 on Edgecombe. Duke is going to go to the free throw line. The 18th foul against Baylor. Now there's Malawatch, who shoots it at 75%.
Sudan played the U.S. this past summer.
Want to say that again? Correct didn't do it the first time. This is the first. Another one here for Malawatch.
Great personality, that kid. And sometimes right.
Adds to the Duke lead, which is now 30-24. He will sit Youngbaugh, replaces him. They lead the national scoring margin. It's play into the earlier look.
Little danger. Here he is right here.
Baylor has attempted just one free throw. Duke has attempted 11 of them. Love to right
This handler, but still, Tyrese does his job, gets some help, and a large response.
Shot clock is at 8. Inbounder right. Floats it for on Lear. They used their last 6 shots. Drive in, shot clock down to 1. It doesn't go for Roach.
And a solid defensive set.
James the spin. Net by O'Meara. Clearly it was too well. The ball doesn't go. And it is a foul on the inside.
You saw O'Meara Graham. I don't know if it's on him at the end of it. Might be, though.
Might be.
Yeah.
It is. Number 3.
I almost fouled him the first time right there on the shot attempt. And then right there is the offensive rebound, reaching in there.
So they let the first one go there. But he got him on the arm.
Yeah.
On the follow. 47 mark of his first set.
Celestine coming on the floor. You might see a different wrinkle on the defensive end. No size to speak of.
That was offensive rebound as James misses at the line. And now Celestine will replace O'Meara.
Different look, like you said. Celestine, more of a shooter, spacer. Now the floor is a little bit more open. Dumba has to go out and guard there on the perimeter with his presence.
I told by both of you, you would follow whatever I said. But you're not creating your own pronunciations. Celestine.
I feel like that's not the kid that's right. Well, I'm just going to see minus right.
I'm used to that.
Boy, thank you.
31 to 2. 4:47 to play. First half.
Spread it out. Want some motion, some action.
Baylor has missed its last 6 shots.
A little disorganized right here on what they want to run.
Celestine shows. Knock away from the right.
Coming in. It's magnificent.
James.
Recognition of these kids. There was no deterrent.
That defense, first of all. Celestine likes to Celestine.
I'm going to run into those that were out of here. I still have Sonny Most, the big lefty. I'm telling you.
We're back to Raleigh. We're going back to school.
Apartment 2B.
2B. She's definitely using that Grubhub deal from Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
Amazon Prime. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply.
The all-new Nissan Armada starting at $56,520. Here's another tip from the Tool Shack on Stay in the Zone.
The best way to stay in the zone is to stay cool.
The best way to stay cool? Bring your fans with you.
I love our fans.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings it in with pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet in a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
It wasn't the tournament trips. That's not what got me here. It was them. The love they showed me. It's why I give it back and pass it on, you know? Because it's the assists you don't see on the highlight reels that make all the difference.
Just take your time.
Wow, this has never happened.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. State Farm, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And by Chipotle, real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real.
Back here at Lenovo Center, 31-24. Duke, the 1 seed in the East, leading the 9 seed Baylor. 27 field goal attempts for the Bears. That's 12 more than Duke, but Duke certainly making the free throw line. They've been efficient with Tyrese Proctor on offense.
And Tyrese Proctor, simple play here, screen the screener. Proctor set up, didn't lock and trail. You have to stay attached to him, Proctor, on the three-point line. What I like is that his teammates are finding it, just recognizing the hot hand. Proctor knock it down. Didn't have a good shooting game last year in the regional finals. We talked about it with us yesterday, but he has been locked in. Fire.
Bolton's got a good stroke at the line. He's at 68% of the season. He's going to have good minutes here. Nice little combo at the time spot.
Early in the season, minutes picked up later, and he's been productive.
He was out. He's bending the bodies right now with Dubrovicic.
Just 4 minutes here for Baylor.
Very impressive.
Little old-time scissor play, something.
It's a ball. Trying to look over the defender. Apollo goes for Esco and one.
I like that out of the timeout. He assertive, get to the rim, came up empty, but pursued beautifully.
Well, his second jump right there, gets the ball in the air, doesn't quit on the play. It was a vert there, but I like him getting downhill, being aggressive.
That is the second foul on Connecticut. This is just the second free throw attempt for Baylor in this first half. Duke is 13-15. Edgecombe and the Baylor Bears trailing 33-27. All right, they're making one.
Blends to where you put people. His dad, Homer, one of the greats in teaching this type of defense.
Got a timeout with 3:57 to play. First half. And rolling.
Big tropical fan, are we? Lucky you. I thought you just got an upgraded tropical smoothie cafe. 2 words, Nutella, drizzle, and the exotic dragon fruit. Dive spoon first. You're on target time now.
It's just too big. Bring on the double. After my hospital stay, Aflac helped close the gap by paying me cash for expenses health insurance didn't cover. Nothing covers gaps better than the Aflac double.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Aflac.com. You do look like
To be a pet parent is to be human. Sometimes we feel guilty. Even when it's for their own good. It's not always a walk in the park. That's why more and more pet people rely on Hills with scientifically proven formulas to give more love than humanly possible. Because you're only human with Hills. Science does more.
And I miss you.
Maybe your plans for the after.
And now I want
Big to squeeze into the back of a sedan. Maybe your idea of commuting
doesn't always include roads. Maybe you don't think you should have to choose between affordability and capability. Then don't just get any car. Drive a Ford. Starting under $30,000 MSRP, the new Ford Sport. You might be the smartest person in the CIA, but you're not a killer. Do you ever count the things? First one you kill, you let the others know you're coming. To lock the door. Eddie's here.
Wendy's game break coming up after this one. It's Big Ten against SEC. Will Riley, the star for Illinois, a team that battled illness and injury, facing a Kentucky squad that didn't return a single player from last year. The winner gets Tennessee in the Sweet 16.
Highly anticipated, Adam, with Illinois and Kentucky, Tennessee. Terrific performance against UCLA. Tournament summary. Florida gets the win over UConn to advance to the Sweet 16. The fourth SEC school to do it. SEC is 12-7. UConn, the 13-game tournament winning streak, ends 0. Big East teams remaining. 2:33. Baylor 27 with under 4 minutes left. Cooper Flag is playing with 2 fouls. Proctor, this time going to drive it. Kisses it off the glass. Traffic. What poise. To lead all scores. 35-27. Two-man game. Lost his footing for a moment. Chukoff is down to 2. First from Gillespie. He's got Gillespie. That's a 3-point play. You got the name right, and you made the Steelers on the inside. 10 points for Cooper Flag. 37-30. Duke. And it's another senior transfer from VCU. Let's apply. Good work, though. Hot shot by Gunbox. Get into it quickly here. Settle down. Fine flat. After the reason by Shire, first flag, back into the game with 2 fouls, 2 back-to-back possessions for him. Duke has got its largest lead. 2 minutes to go. First flag. Pretty separate in the ACC tournament. Flag has looked very much like himself so far in the NCAA tournament.
If you're sharing a hotel room with friends, you're also sharing a bathroom, and a mirror, and a tiny hairdryer, and an outlet, and a tiny counter. Airbnb and get more space. And I'm not Betsy.
My best friend, yeah, real bad. Got our own money. On advance.
Is back. CBS Sports kicks off a new season featuring the biggest names and best matches in women's soccer. Duke 40, Baylor 30, 158 on the clock.
I think Cooper, he's got a short limit on that little ball screen though. Maybe you can switch it. He's got range. Pretty good off the bounce too. He has 4 field goal attempts. He's got 13 points. That is some
is up for the rebound. 6 points in the last 6 minutes for Baylor. James plowing. Foul was called. Rob Wright was there and took the brunt of it. Yeah, tried to sell it. Good call, I thought. Well, they get up the floor quickly, but they really get you spread out.
Right, just a little bit late getting there. Sean James at the guard position with that strength, so physical.
AT&T at the half. That was a Mark Hill. Kenny Smith, Wally Zerbiak are standing by New York. Insights on the first half and a preview of what's ahead today. Second round of the NCAA tournament. Jeremy Roach back in. Wright sits with 2.
Of course, they know Roach, too. He hasn't been able to get any 3-point shots.
Looks. They're going to do a good job. One to go down. He's 1 of 2 from 3-point territory. 1 of 4 overall. And the Duke lead is 11.
Screen! Trying to get him side to side. Make the defense work.
Get back bench coach.
Celestine. Bodies go down and got Dubravicic just took exception.
Those two have been chirping the last few possessions. 3 fouls on. They're going to review this.
And the Francis reacted to an elbow that they saw from Dubravicic.
And the takedown. Various plays under review. Worldwide wrestling.
Dubravicic did not lift his leg to release it. Whistle did not blow initially when they both went down, and then eventually the jockey stopped the play.
Dead ball technical. Possession error.
They are jawing at each other. Getting after it a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty meaningful, as we all know.
Yeah.
Work hard all your life to this moment.
Dubravicic brings international experience, played for the FIBA under-18 squad for Croatia. And it looked like he was like a counter.
They give him a
And Gumaball was on top of Dubravicic and didn't get up. And that's why you started seeing Dubravicic shifting his body.
I thought maybe Gumba kind of pushed him down, Dubravicic, and then he kind of
With him. And then second.
Gene's territory.
At first, you see the Duke player with the hook and the throwdown. Then I think what they're really looking at is the Baylor player holding on to that arm and then dragging him down after that. If they're looking at that, I believe they had the common foul on Duke on the floor. You see this, but then you see this grab here and a pull down there. I would think that's the piece of this that they would be looking at as it relates to a flagrant foul.
And Raph, are you going to share that Dubravicic was a wrestler?
That's great.
No, you could have shared that.
I'm afraid to say it verbally. Honestly. He looked it there, though.
He a double foul? I'm not sure.
The play stops, right?
Couldn't tell us. Yeah.
They didn't whistle it until there.
So before the shot, dead ball, Gene?
You know, Raph, I'm thinking, that's kind of what we're just discussing a little here, is if they have the common foul on Duke, now you have the whistle, and now the act that had followed that could actually go to a dead ball contact because you're not allowed to play at that point.
Dubravicic has been dealing with a dislocated left shoulder.
That's right, okay. All right, after review, we have a common foul on 21 Duke, or White.
And then we have a flagrant one, hook and hold on 22 green. It'll be 2 shots for Duke in the ball.
And there you go. That is the result they came up with. Announcement from Kip Kissinger. Clarence Armstrong coming over to discuss it further with Grant and Bill. It is going to be 2 free throws and the ball for Duke.
Really, the hook and hold pretty good. Don't you think, Shane? Yeah, 100%, Rob. But, you know, that's a credit, I think, to the officiating, staying consistent. But then it's also a credit to the coaches and players that are really, you know, they adjusted to this now. I think it's a good job by Kip Kissinger and the crew here, though. I thought they really did do a good job and got both of those right. But yeah, you're not seeing as much of the rap for sure. I think that's a great thing for the game. So, in the aftermath, Duke has now taken a 13-point lead.
Niggas thinking this shit a game, huh?
And Raph, ever since O'Meara got that 3rd foul, it seems like Duke is taking control here in these last 4 or 5 minutes of this half.
And he serves a bellwether for this team. Tough to make this team luck it up as well.
It is 20-6 Duke over the last 6 minutes of game action. We're down to a minute to go, first half.
That's the way to bring the zone right there. Throw it up high. Go and get it. Everything rolling. Blue Devils way.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And come easy on my ride, mate. B12 smells nice.
Switching safe. Get more with Geico.
Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com. KL, legendary NCAA coach. It is a little strange. We're in Raleigh. This is Wolfpack country, but Duke has taken over.
And a lot of Duke in this building, which is very odd.
So it's a 15-6 run since the 3rd foul on O'Meara.
Got it back on the floor. You got to use him if he's on the floor.
Swing it, Roach, lines up a 3. That won't go. So Leslie tries to keep it alive. And now Duke with a 8-second difference shot clock to game clock, controlling.
Look again, they were confused before. That shot, 20 fingers. Who's to cover home? They stand open. They want to shoot it too soon, though.
6 to shoot. Foster takes a peek. James swing. Foster trying to beat the clock. And he does. Blue Devils up by 17. Final second. And Strowman blocked at the buzzer. Played to the end. The last 10 minutes.
In a 17-5 run by Duke. Going to the defense, unselfish play. Caleb Foster getting involved and Duke finding that rhythm here.
Blue Devils are rolling at the end of the first half. We send it to Tracy.
Thanks a lot. A 24-6 run to end that half. What was working down the stretch there?
Defense. We keep playing defense. We keep getting stuff to get out of money.
For you, 11 points. You had 19 on Friday. What's working so well?
Just playing confident. My teammates are behind me. I'm looking down, so just playing free and keep the ball. We ain't great look.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Tyrese Proctor. We hit the break in Raleigh. End of the first half, 47-30. Duke pulling away from Baylor. The ACC against the Big 12. We'll send you to AT&T at the half. Coming up after these messages.
Deodorant, but not as you know it. Size, folds, hits and bits. 72-hour odor control, full of skin-loving ingredients. Plus, it's dermatologist and gynecologist approved. Introducing whole body deodorant from Dove.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows. They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson.
Let's get the party started.
Goddamn tired. Free or low-cost healthcare for kids and teens under age 19. Learn more at chipcoverspakids.com.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
Back inside Delta Center, the Cavs are on top of the Jazz. 28-22, here is our Infinity Road to the playoffs feature. They've done it. Over their last 10 games, Celtics have made up 3 games for the last handful of weeks. Knicks without Jalen Brunson. Gift. To watch yourself.
I ain't talking to my nigga G, still my nigga. I ain't been spending time with yo, he still my nigga. I ain't seen it out of hour, bro, but I ain't tripping. I ain't never clean to the millions in my vision. When you walk this.
Meanwhile, here's Evan Mobley. Guarded by Jordan Clarkson, backs in, draws a double, extra pass over to Jerome. Jerome nestles inside, missed it. Hunter is there for the putback. His first one is no good. His second one is true. Hunter draws the foul.
And that's called determination. He really thought he should have made it this time. He said, no, I'm not giving up until I get this one in the basket. Good second and third effort by Hunter. Goes to the line, opportunity for
As a Cleveland Cavalier coming into this game, DeAndre Hunter has shot threes at 49%, 40 of 82 in wine and gold.
At first, I didn't think he was going to miss. He just kept making it.
Just a seamless fit, terrific move. Another one by the Cavalier front office. Putting his team in position where she says, and Cavs Sexton traveled. Colin Sexton works his way to the rim and drives the Cavalier lead to 31-24. Colin just has that determination as a Mobley three is in and out. In Cleveland, as here's Juzang zigzagging into the forecourt. Sexton again, and he backs and scores. And Sexton has a chance for 3.
Yeah, he's very aggressive now. He's going to attack you regardless of what the situation is or where he is. He's going to go after you, and you have to be ready to defend him.
Came to the Cavs after one collegiate season at Alabama. Sexton eyes the target, completes the 3-point play. We mentioned here just 2 nights ago, he scored 30 points against the Celtics, going 12 of 16 from the field. One of the lone bright spots for this Utah club. Here's Donovan Mitchell. Opening minutes, second quarter. Mitchell got bumped by Juzang. Nothing called. We play on after the Martin rebound. Wow.
I mean, he's definitely got stopped in his tracks.
Clarkson looks to get free. He's picked up by Mitchell. Plays catch with Martin. Clarkson leans into a 3. It's rebounded by Hunter. Cavs have missed 7 of their last 8 shots. Mitchell. That's tracked down by Clarkson. Clarkson's in his 11th season already out of Missouri. Juzang with the rebound back to Sexton, who bobbles. He has to reset. Sweep it back to Martin. Martin's open for 3. Mobley rebound.
Cavaliers really lucky that this team's not that good of a perimeter shooting team.
Mitchell's driving shot doesn't go. Clarkson feeds the corner. Filipowski's had some success from there in his first half, and he hits again and got the Cavalier lead to 1.
Cavs have to get back on their defensive side of the ball now. They need to get that going.
Jerome got fouled by Juzang just before Filipowski came over with a would-be block.
Because the one thing we know about this Cavaliers team is when their defense is on target, they are a great offensive team. You try to get inside the little slow walking move, draws the foul, he gets two.
Juzang was not happy about the call. You can still score big this season with Cavs rewards. Sign up for free to start earning points for exclusive Cavs prizes at Cavs.com/rewards. The first meeting between these teams came 2 days before Christmas in Cleveland. The Cavs were too much for the Jazz down the stretch, prevailing 124-113. In that ballgame, 4 Cavs starters scored 20 or more points. Garland, Mitchell, Mobley, and Sam Merrill, who got the start. He had 20 in that ballgame.
They were lighting it up. Having a good time. They were having a good time that night.
Bryce Sensabaugh, the Ohio State alum, has checked in. Clarkson, he's watched by Dean Wade. Clarkson puts it on the floor, lost it, gets it back, sends the ball late in the shot clock, has to hurry. Mobley corrals the rebound. Merrill for 3.
They're trying to get himself started.
Reggie Sands has some big games against this team. 5 days before Christmas last season, he went for 27 in Cleveland as Clarkson lost that ball and scoots out of bounds. Another Utah turnover.
Yo, true.
That is 8 here in this first half.
Yeah,
Hello.
right now the Cavs defense has been pretty solid as far as forcing the turnovers.
There you saw what Sam has done as a Cavalier against his hometown club. Mitchell uses a Mobley screen as Okoro has entered. Wade comes out of the corner, finds Merrill, will dump down to Mobley. He's guarded by the rookie Filipowski. Made away another extremely patient move by Evan Mobley as he continues to attack here in this first half.
Well, he knows he has an advantage of quickness, and he's using it to his advantage.
Sexton relays to Clarkson. Clarkson catches shoot. Jordan can't buy one here in this first half as that ball ends up harmlessly out of bounds.
Yeah, he looks a little too quick for himself in this first half.
Take us through this move, AC.
Nice move, into the middle move. Once you get that shoulder into that lane, you pretty much have the advantage. And he loves that little turnaround jump shot when he gets into that lane.
Darius Garland has returned. So has Max Strus. Strus works around an Allen screen. Off to Okoro in the corner. Okoro mastered by an active Sexton. Garland to split a double. He'll deal off to Wade. Waiting for 3. Cavs continue to struggle from long range as Sexton bear hugs his former teammate Isaac Okoro and picks up the foul. So the struggles from the field continue, Barker. The Cavs have missed 10 straight threes. They're 3 of 20 from long range here in this first half.
And you know it's there because they did it for about 7 months. 5 months they did it, so you know it's there, but you got to get it back to where it's coming out on a consistent basis.
They're ranked number 1 in three-point percentage. Number 2 in field goal percentage. Yes. Set the Buccaneers. The Buckeyes in scoring and three-point percentage. In fact, during the 22-23 season, it's a 1-point game once again. Over the top, for 3. Sensabaugh snaps an outlet pass to a scurrying Sexton. Sexton lost the ball. Send it back to Sensabaugh. Ball up by Williams for a 3. Colorado cannot get it. We approach the 7-minute mark of the second quarter. Garland way inside. Pass is too hot for Allen. Sexton banks and is fouled by Okoro. Sexton has a chance to give the Jazz their first lead, and he'll do that when we come back. Timeout, Arizona.
Subway $6.99 for literally any deal is handed over. Fresh sliced deli meat, fresh crispy veggies. So much good stuff. Order now on the Subway app. Use code 699FL now. Deals only here until April 2nd.
James, famously smooth whiskey with famously refreshing. Because of Tuesday on Plus. Everyone shows up worldwide. Isn't that right? You see, as nearly as smooth as our whiskey must be James.
Once upon a time, there was an infinity. Meticulously crafted to stir your imagination and dare you to dream. Luxurious three-row dreams, where everything for every passenger could be just right. Introducing the all-new 2025 QX80 with Infinity Premium Care included, only at your Infinity retailer.
Save big with the 11% rebate on everything for your next project. Mastercraft has been making high-quality doors for more than 50 years. Choose from our huge in-stock selection. You can design your door your way in-store in a Modern.com. With so many styles and finish options to choose from, you're sure to find a door that's perfect for you. Get this pre-finished bright white door for only $124.99 after 11% rebate.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Okay, she gets this. Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Yes, I'm glad I'm not a robot too. Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if auto owners make sense for you. Hello, this is Sam.
Let's take a look back at some of the top performances in terms of three-point shooting in a single game in Cavs history. Why are we doing that? 3 of the top 4 are in the building. Here today, Kyrie Irving is number 1 on that list. Darius Garland, Miles 2 and 3, and of course, Sam Merrill. Merrill, I should say, just last month, during a game against Dallas, hit 9 big threes, and there is CJ. CJ is doing some work on the TV side for the Jazz. 3 and a post-game show. And to see CJ and a cup of coffee in Cleveland, also played here, of course, in Utah. Catching up with him.
He's doing a super job, dude.
Easy guy to root for, isn't he?
Yes, he is. And this season,
let's do that. See if we can change the three-point block here.
Yes,
we have struggle for three-point range. Kala, as you may have heard, Mark Mikes knew he left that one short, and he has one more coming. 6:56 to go here in the first half. Cavs 34, Jazz 33.
That's a bad feeling. When you let the ball go in the distance, then you know it's going to go halfway. Oh, man, that is a bad feeling.
Let's see if the Cavs can get jump started here in this second quarter. They've led by as many as 12. A 6-point lead after one. Allen looking for Allen. Allen couldn't clear himself. He was marked behind Kessler as Sexton leaks out and gives Utah his first lead. Spruce got fouled. Collier picks up the first one, I think, or check that it's going to be on Collier.
Yeah, Carter made that back there, and all of a sudden, it was like somebody had shot him full of coffee or something. He just took it. They just attacked.
The Cavs have Garland, Allen, Spruce, Wade, and Okoro on the floor. Colin has never been short of energy throughout his career.
That's exactly right.
Spruce down the lane, makes and scores as Manic Spruce puts it off the window and ties this game at 36.
It's a good way to use the board and keep the big guy from having an angle to block the shot.
We approach the midway point of the second quarter. Collier is checked by Okoro, now picked up by Garland on the switch. George feeds the corner. Strong ball movement by the Jazz. Collier drives. Back it goes to Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh puts it on the floor. He's looking for an alley-oop for Kessler. Kessler missed time. They're going to come back to Sensabaugh. He couldn't hit as Allen was there defending at the rim. Garland grabs the loose ball. Here's Okoro. He wants to use Okoro. Now trying to dribble out of danger and draw a foul on Isaiah Collier.
Yeah, I don't know what the Jazz are trying to do, but I mean, they're throwing the fast line like that. He's going to go to foul line all day long. I mean, just inside there, I don't know what directive they've gotten from the coach, but they are over-exaggerating trying to steal the ball and
Well, they're also over the limit
Garland heads to the free throw line. Garland this season has nailed 187 threes. That already is a career high. He's shooting those threes at 41%. Cavaliers this 38-36 lead.
If they're looking to go on the run, it has to be done on the defensive side first. Offense is not going to get you the run. Defense will get you the run you're looking for.
Deontay George. By Garland. Gets to Kessler. Gets it back. George is trying to get loose. That's 4 seconds with it to work. George inside. Allen was there. That's really well done.
He's going to get a shot regardless. He's there.
First for 3. Backs down the weak side rebound, and he got fouled as Kessler reached in. He commits the personal. Garland was out of the point of attack, and then finally George got a half step. He got a little bit loose. There was Big Jared.
And that's what the Cavs are so dependent on in their defensive scheme. For one of those bigs to be in the driving lane when their opponent gets to that point.
Left a number of points at the line in this first half. 5 foul shots. There's one more coming. For the Jazz, it's Williams, Kessler, Collier, George, Sensabaugh. Collier getting an angle off a Kessler screen. Way off the mark by Cody Williams. And stepping on the sideline is Isaiah Collier.
Right now, this team is giving the Cavs a lot of opportunities with missed shots, badly missed shots, and turnovers. Take advantage of it before they get going and get hot and make your life miserable.
Garland works on Cody Williams, goes behind the back. Now it's Spruce. Spruce down the lane, shovels to Allen. For 3. That's it. I was giving the Jazz are saying the same thing. Cavs are struggling from the field. This is not Garrett. We better go right now. Put a Cavs right on fire. And then Collier with another wild shot. Ball is on the Cavs and it's on the floor.
You look at it, you can see Collier is pressing now. The player of the week, rookie of the week. You can see he's trying to become that again.
Yeah, February rookie of the month.
February rookie of the month. He wants to be that for the month of March, where he's playing. Watching everything.
George backs up. He's watched by Jared Allen. 38-36 in the Cavalier lead. Williams comes down to the corner. He runs into a Coro. That's rebounded by Garland. Garland of the Jazz logo. Takes move on Williams. Williams got a piece of it. Collier sets the ball for time. Sets the ball. Worked on his conditioning during the offseason. He reportedly came into camp in much better shape. The Jazz are thrilled with the way he looks. This year's Garland between the circles. Not surprisingly, he's got more of an opportunity this year. The second in the NBA as Wade comes up with a loose ball after Garland trying to draw a foul. Garland's 15-footer doesn't go. Allen's there. Allen does.
Staying active. Jared didn't give up on the play that time. Cavs did not look sharp on that particular possession, but Jared did a good job of sticking with it.
George, he'll line up a 3. George hits. Utah has nailed 6 triples in this first half. The Cavs, but 3. Spruce. Going with the spin on Cody Williams. Inside, Allen hooks it up and hooks it in.
Nothing wrong with the little hook shot. Little baby hook shots always effective for big man.
Jordan picked up by Okoro way out near that timeline. Kessler provides a big screen. Kessler already has a 3 in this first half. That's rebounded by Spruce. Under 3 to go in the second quarter. Garland from long range. And it has been one of those halves. Jared Allen continues to work hard inside. His matchup with Walker Kessler certainly is one to watch out here this afternoon as Allen gets himself inside. The Cavaliers extend this 42-41 lead.
Finally beating your siblings to the good room on family vacation. That's what the world's biggest airline can do for you, baby bro.
I'm 26. Step inside Classic Lexus, and you'll sense something very special. And like our luxury cars, our showroom is designed to create true comfort and elegance for an unforgettable experience. Discover pure Lexus luxury. Classic Lexus on South Center Road at 990 in Liberty Hills, and ClassicLexus.com.
California. Born in San Diego, was after tour, played his
spilled to the floor. Kessler. That's no good. Soaring in. Really nice rebound. Scott. And George threw it on Hunter. The ball will stay with the Jazz, but 58 ticks to go here in this first half.
Right now they are stuffing and stacking everything out there.
But your outside shot is not falling. With the ability to do that,
It makes things
must be nice.
Yes, it must be nice.
He has an explosive first step, terrific handle. Does Garland. Sexton works his way inside. Shot put it up and in. Now Sexton has 10 points.
And as we know, those are his type of shots. He loves those in the paint shots where he can shoot that little push shot.
Mitchell was picked up by Sexton. On that foul. Collins not happy. Duncan tried to do that before. He did not get the call. No shoot free throws here. Collins was working hard to fight over that Allen screen. Donovan says, watch this is a better move.
Oh, yeah.
Collins has nowhere to go. Donovan knows he jumped right up into that space. That's the only place that Sexton can go. So Donovan gets the ball.
That comes from watching film and watching how guys defend that play for him to even take the shot.
Cavs are about 8 of 16 from the line in this first half. Foul was deemed a shooting foul, which is why Donovan will get one more here. Had been a foul on the floor. The Jazz are over the limit, so a little bit too free throws for the Cavs. Mitchell makes 1 of 3. He's just been on at that end here in this first half. Collier. Teammate upstairs. Kessler on the outlet pass, however, almost didn't get there, but Mitchell rescue lays it. Donovan Mitchell has a chance for the three-point play.
He finally got control of the basketball and got it to go the way they wanted to go. They are staying in, not giving up on it 2-3 times. Donovan gets inside, gets a little push, a little added point to the basket.
Talk about a snapshot of this entire first half.
Yeah.
Just a ragged, uneven sequence.
Nothing smooth.
Able to salvage and complete the three-point play. You can see the reaction. Come on, guys. Here we go. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 13 for Donovan. Collier. Bottled up in first. Mitchell looking to the top. Ousting his screen is no good. Just taking a low range. Rejected by Hunter. Hunter slots the Collier shot.
But believe me, if we can see the games and how they play in the business jacket, they know it themselves.
The Jazz have taken 27 threes. The Cavs 25. The fortunate part is only 9 have been hit combined. Kessler got fouled and round to the basket. Hunter with the rejection. Here's that foul as the big man Kessler was rumbling to the basket.
Yeah, coming down the lane. Again, for a guy his size.
Hunter picks up the personal. Kessler was the Naismith Defensive Player of the Year back in 2022 out of Auburn. Free throws, however, are not his forte. He shoots to 55% as Kessler misses his first.
And I know that's probably something that they are definitely working on in this game. Because his mobility, he can get the line, 7-8 times a game easy.
Hardy will go to the former Celtic Jaden Springer for the final 3 seconds of the second quarter. Kessler missed the ball. Garland ahead of Mitchell. Get it off in time, I believe. The shot, however, does not go. And the first half is over. Cavs 51, Jazz 45.
Good execution of the players they will need later on in the future. Good chance to practice it now.
Allen continues to work hard at both ends of the floor. Scores 6 points. Right after 5 rebounds. Mitchell was high cavalier with 13. The Mobley scored 8 points and a team high 7 boards. Shooting numbers were not pretty for either club. As for the Jazz, Filipowski went for 10. Sexton at 10 as well. Cavaliers lead this game 51-45. Coming up in the Ken Gailey Kia halftime report. Billy Griffin and Boobie Gibson will take a look at the first half. At Serena will catch up with an assistant coach.
Sometimes NBA fans get feeling about their favorite players. If FanDuel has more ways to bet on players, just go out there and just say, never let a hunch go to waste. FanDuel, America's #1 sports book.
And my progressive rep was super helpful.
Tom Hayes is passive progressive.
The way Kevin says he always has to help you.
Tom doesn't have progressive, so he takes it out on those who do.
I bet you can save hundreds. That's great. You can buy more of that colonial. Oh, Progressive called me back about the time I thought. Oh, you need it. Wonder what that's like, huh? Come on. No problem.
Don't be passive progressive.
Bad, right?
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Hey!
Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMCC app. Or give us your knowledge lease on the Sierra Elevation program. We are professional grade.
FanDuel, you don't have to wait the game ends to win big. Because as soon as your bet hits, you can get your winnings instant.
Here we go.
Make every moment more. FanDuel, America's #1 sports book.
Venice was founded in 1819. It was named after Governor Thomas Bennett. It's a small community and it's a great place to live.
We have a sense of place that involves history and people. People are our best asset.
No matter where you go, you feel welcome.
How you doing? Good morning.
Be future-proof this time, at least 20 to 30 years.
That's opportunity right there. That makes the playing field level now.
How you doing, Lakia?
It's gonna be 54 inch today.
High-speed internet. It's the game changer.
We need access to high-speed internet, and if you would just tap right there for me, that's exactly what Spectrum has provided for this.
High-speed broadband internet, it can open up the whole world to it.
I think it means everything. Even though we're in a small town, they don't really have much. You connect to the rest of the world.
This is the beginning of it right here, Spectrum.
I'm not just saying this to say it. Spectrum is truly an awesome company.
We are Marlboro County. Looking forward to what's next in the future.
Welcome into the Ken Gailey Kia halftime report. A little sloppy first half at the Scotia Center. The Cavaliers going by 6 after 1. It was 23 apiece in that second quarter. Cavaliers filtered on to a 6-point lead here at halftime. Hi everyone, welcome to our FanDuel Sports Network studios. Alongside Boobie Gibson, I'm Candy Griffin. It's the Cavaliers with a 51-45 lead here at halftime in Boobie. The Cavaliers want to snap the 4-game series. It's going to come on the back of Donovan Mitchell. He leads all scorers with 13 points, going 5 of 10 from the floor. He had 3 assists as well. What kind of spark did Donovan bring in the first half?
I mean, we talked about it. He was going to come into this game aggressive. And I just love the way he's attacking the paint, getting to the lane, putting constant pressure on the defense. And that wears the defense down. So I feel like the shots will start to fall in the second half. What we have to have is continued attack on the rim, continued attacks to the paint, and that'll put us in a position to win.
Donovan, the only Cavaliers scoring double figures from Colin Sexton and Kyle Filipowski, each with 10 for Utah. As we take a look at the first half numbers, neither team shooting the ball extremely well. The Cavaliers shoot 39% from the floor. Utah 35%, but the Cavaliers working on just 3 triples here in the first half. Utah out-rebounded the Cavaliers 34-27, including grabbing 10 offensive rebounds, with the Cavaliers taking care of business in terms of paint points, led by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers 26-22 inside the paint. More to come here on Cavaliers Live. Devin Mobley getting it done in the paint. Cavaliers by 6.
Even when U.S. Women's National Team forward Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play. Thanks to the Bank of America Customized Cash Rewards Visa card,
Is he mad?
3% cash back on her purchase after choosing
I'm finna say, he mad at me, dog?
In 10 years,
Lisa Schneider will have an amazing second act, thanks to career reskilling courses from AARP. Make sure her income lives as long as she does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Seriously, Subaru owners love their vehicles. We're here to help more folks feel the love. With a terrific deal and a buying experience as practical as, well, a Subaru. More transparency, more love, Sarah Subaru.
For a limited time, lease a new Subaru Forester for $219 a month during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Sarah Subaru in Akron on the Green Auto Mile.
Hey, there he is. Do you want your usual?
Yes. No. I can't keep letting you do this to yourself. You'll have this. And what exactly is this? This is the IPA you've been waiting for. This is Midwest IPA from Great Lakes. Midwest. Oh, that's nice.
Dove Men Plus Care.
Welcome to the team. Thanks. What's the hang up on?
Dove Men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive on stress sweat.
Really needs more salt.
Get comfortable, uncomfortable. Care changes everything.
Forget about it! Racing over! He makes an unbelievable catch! Swing and a miss! Bucket!
Look at us. All stressed before we even get dressed. Let's take a little time off to go off on brunch. Oh yeah, can't hurt. Let's roll with sausage, ricotta, peaches, and quiches, and all kinds of great. Yeah. Let's trigger line dances, not each other. You just gotta keep the Bloodies merry, the Johnsonville funny, and keep it juicy.
Let's get an update on tonight's FanDuel. Make every moment more same game. $10 equals $58.80. Colin Sexton with 10 points here in the first half. Donovan Mitchell leading all scorers. He's got 13 points here at halftime. And Darren Scarlett still looking for his top made three here. 24 minutes to go in the time. NBA fans, you can make every play pass and point me more with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, there's no to get $200 in bonus. That's your first $5 at win. Just scan the QR code to make sure halftime continues from Salt Lake City. And the Oakland tear down have been getting done in the first 24. The boys will talk to Big Ten. Picture side.
1,500 new Kias. 4 locations. 1 giant sale. It's going on now at Ken Gilly Kia. 5 with 0 down. 1.9% financing or make no payments till summer. Lease a new Kia for less than $6 a day. Not a trade, regardless of what you owe. We want to pay it off and get you into a new Kia at Ken Gilly Kia. Desire, Benson, Alliance, and Borton. I want to see ya. Close together in New York. Yes, Rachel, someone has come up to the front. He's carrying a fridge. It's something remarkable that doesn't happen.
see the latest scores and stats, every highlight, and go behind the scenes, all for free. You don't need to do all this. Check it out.
Hey, where you at? Brenda, this is fire.
I know. That's why I want it. Remember what you want, okay? Remember, I'm back.
Cavaliers basketball on FanDuel Sports Network is brought to you by Ken Galley Kia. I want to see you in a Ken Galley Kia. By Cleveland Clinic, proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Cleveland Cavaliers. And by your local Kia dealer. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspire. We are here in Salt Lake City where the Cavaliers are on top of the Jazz, 51-45. Not a ton of offense. The first two quarters, the Cavaliers were led by Donovan Mitchell. Not the telecast, Casey. We talked about Evan Mobley. His performance all season. Good assault on the NBA. And this first half, so many of those skills were on display once again.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he constantly gives you the wow moment. I mean, he always has something out there that you go, wow, I can't believe he did it. But, again, solid on both ends of the floor, offensively aggressive, defensively doing a good job of protecting and making up for other mistakes. And he's just been Evan Mobley of this year.
Those are awesome time to get engaged feature and take a look at two starting guards, Donovan Mitchell and Colin Sexton. Mitchell, of course, began his career here in Utah for the first 5 years. Colin's first 4 seasons were in Cleveland. There are the numbers through 2 quarters. And the Cavaliers are looking to get back in the win column as on to the second half we go here in Utah as Evan Mobley and the Cavs are on top, 51-45.
The Silverado Trailblazer. And a little work. And a little play. And a truck that says no to nothing. And Chevrolet.
Welcome to Chevy Truck and get 2.9% financing on the 2020 Silver or Turbo Max. Or get $4,350 total value. Plus, current Chevy owners get your $4,000 total cash allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
From fasteners to fuel pumps, PVF to plumbing, electrical to tile. Epicor is everywhere because distribution leaders need AI-powered cognitive ERP to make streamlining business processes easier, simplifying inventory management easier, anticipating customer demand easier. And customers say it best. Every day is easier with Epicor.
I just couldn't stay in shape like I used to. But luckily, I found Nugenix.
Nugenix is a unique man-boosting formula that helps increase your free testosterone level. To get a complimentary bottle, text for rank to 369-369.
Welcome to Car Breakdown 101. If your car is out of warranty, your car breakdown can eat you alive. Do what I did and call Parts Group. They get expensive car repairs taken care of so you don't have to. Class was next. Call 800-246-6940.
If your employer doesn't supply health coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to give us a call right now. Private healthcare is private health insurance for a $65 number with no deductible. To get the coverage you need, call the number on the screen now.
Do you have an idea for an invention, but you don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp. They've been helping inventors for 35 years. Call today for free information. Call 800-867-0280.
Relax every NBA game. Stay tuned for Cavaliers Live. Highlights and expert analysis. Player interviews for longer weeks. And a quick look Thursday as part of the Minute Wayside Furniture.
A look outside the Delta Center at the John Stockton and Karl Malone statues. The Cavs are on top of the Jazz, 51-45. Speaking of former Jazz players, Serena had a chance to catch up with Cavs assistant coach Damari Carroll to preview the second half.
Thanks, Coach. Obviously, a rough shooting night, 12% from 3. You just think there's a better. You want to see these guys go inside more.
Yeah, I think we're getting good shots. Our shot volume is really good. We just got to continue to keep shooting, and we'll break out in the second half.
Defensively, are you satisfied with what you saw in the first half?
Yeah, defensively, we're playing hard. We're being physical, we're being aggressive. But we just got to keep playing hard and keep playing hard on both ends of the court.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Guys.
We're underway in the second half. We have a foul 11 seconds in. Jared Allen ended up on his wallet. Foul is on Kessler.
The Cavs definitely want to come out and try and get things going downhill for them right away.
Allen's trying to post up inside. Mobley gets to cross the lane. That's rebounded by Filipowski. No surprise to start the second half the way they started the ball game. That rebound by Filipowski is number 9. Kessler has hauled in 8. Williams thought about a 3. He did not have a lot of success around here in the first half. He passes it out into the corner. It goes. Filipowski into the lane. Stalled there. Williams fires. No good. Tipped out of bounds. Last off the Cavs. Williams is still scoreless. He's missed all 6 shots that he's taken.
Again, the Cavs are lucky that this team is not really coming to perimeter, even though they are. But if the Cavs can get some type of offense going off of their defense, that's when they're going to be in control of the game.
Opening minute, third quarter. Another missed 3 by Cody Williams. Rebounded by Strus. Mitchell strolls into the forecourt. You're off an Allen screen and 3. Comes up in the hands of Evan Mobley. Mobley has it blocked by Kessler. Williams fouls into Garland. Garland, however, is called for the foul.
Excuse me.
Trying to go to the foul. He anticipated well, or he got slipped. Filipowski pushing him.
It's triggered into Colin Sexton. Sexton now is watched by Garland. Kessler gives to Filipowski. Filipowski appeared to walk, and he did. But he has had issues in the turnover department in the first half. They coughed it up 10 times. That also was a problem here 2 nights ago. The loss to Boston. Points off turnovers this evening. 26-9 in favor of the Celtics as Allen takes the Strus feed. And my guess is that's what you want to see, AC. Settle it down. Get it to Jared inside.
That's the ball game for you. You got to have your big people involved downhill. The more we do that, the better off we'll be as far as executing is concerned.
Sexton's pass ends up out of bounds. Turnover number 12 as Kessler with a rejection. It comes down to Mobley. Mobley trying to dish it inside to Allen. It was broken up. Collier races the other way. He lost the ball and gets to Sexton. That's rejected by Mobley. Garland up ahead to Mitchell. Mitchell accelerates towards Kessler. Rebounded by Filipowski. And Filipowski got fouled by Mitchell. Oh boy.
They're just not happy. I mean, it's amazing. Good defense in open floor. Get that big stuff out of here. And just can't seem to get into a rhythm of scoring.
Collier had a clean look. Collier just lost it.
In midair, he just lost it.
Sexton. Back it goes to Kessler. Kessler for 3. Kessler has not been bashful in the 3-point department. He's 1 for 5. Kessler south of 20% in terms of threes this season, but he keeps getting them up as Mitchell gets fouled by Sexton. So 3 shots here for Donovan. This is probably what Colin would like to have back.
Yep.
He got a little too tight.
Donovan's very astute at that type of play where he knows the defender is going to try to stop his motion, not the shot, and always draws that foul.
This is the second time Donovan has caught Colin with a similar move as we pause for this word from King Galen.
We've got the story and we'll make it. Continue.
Ain't that a fucking windmill?
Donovan Mitchell, of course, has not only been a leader on the floor, but a leader in the community as well. He's been heavily involved in charities throughout his career, and it started right here in Utah, carried over to Cleveland, of course, and also in his hometown of Greenwich, Connecticut. We've detailed his generosity in terms of his alma mater and everything that Donovan's done for so many different folks throughout his career, and it has just been a pleasure to watch him first from a distance here in Utah, and now up close and personal.
Yes, it is. I mean, we dedicated to high school gym. That's really spectacular.
Here comes Mitchell on cue, Cavs by 11. He'll sip one through and find Stroops, get it back into Mobley. Mobley, a good bump back. And he'll pop up and bank it in as the foul is on Kessler, and Mobley has a chance for the three-point play.
Donovan with a super pass right over the money, and Mobley doing a great job hanging in the air just long enough. Good pass, good catch. Ooh, got him a big bird, and opportunity for a three-point play.
So the Cavs come out of the locker room, they get back to basics, they work the ball inside, the ball movement has been excellent here for the first 3 minutes of this third quarter. The Cavs have opened up this 14-point lead.
You're right. Down to executing the fundamentals. On each side of the floor, you just have to go back to that until you find your rhythm.
Belbowski left his short. Garland again to Stroops hammers it home as the Cavaliers run off the Biz, and they take it to the largest lead.
It goes the length of the ball.
The Cavaliers author a quick 10-0 run. Belbowski in toward Mobley, fell down. There's a steal. Mitchell comes out of the pass. Donovan stops off the Stroops. Down to Allen. The ball zips around the gym again. Mitchell puts it on the floor. Ball rebounds grabbed by Mobley. Back to Garland. And this is more like it.
Yes, it is. This is what we are used to seeing.
This is Cavalier basketball. Cavs 64, Jazz 45. And Will Hardy wants a timeout. And you could just almost sense the collective exhale from this Cavalier team. And there are the spot shots that came from the faces of both Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell. And why not, after a play like that, as the Cavs open up a 19-point lead? Do you know your rights if you've been injured in a rideshare accident? Seek medical treatment for your injuries. Get the police involved, and lastly, don't go it alone.
Slap that goofy shit, nigga.
Protect your rights and negotiate the maximum compensation for your injuries.
A message from the site. Are they researching those?
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand-smashed patties made to order, hot and melty cheese, and McCain sauce? How rude of me. Let me introduce you. Drag your level Sonic Smasher at half price through the app.
Best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling. But what's really made Ford F-Series #1 is you. For a limited time, lease an F-150 SDX for $498 a month with just $498 due at signing. Only from your Northeast Ohio Ford dealers.
When life takes a turn, you can't stand still. You seek the best care possible. Work with the brightest minds, and leave no stone unturned to get to the heart of the matter. Because understanding is always the first step to overcoming. The future of heart care continues at Cleveland Clinic. For every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
Like I said, each of them every team, every player can make a punk at the same time, and it's something all of us can kind of just come back together.
Take a look at this play. I'd say that's the swagger back, AC.
Yes.
This Cavalier team goes on a quick run here early in the third, and this is the kind of basketball that
Bro.
accustomed to this season.
Bro.
First 70 games of this season.
Bro, you got the nerve to be bitching. Your man got the most points. Your man got high. Fuck is you bitching for? Go back at him. Fuck is you talking about? He bitching and shit, nigga. Your man got 24. Come on, bro. Fuck is you bitching for? Go back on D. Come on, bro. Don't be bitching and shit. Don't be doing that shit. Your man got 24, so I need you to fight back every trip. That goofy shit. Let's go. Hands up, you got him. Yeah, you got him. Yeah! That nigga turned up. Man, got him fucked up.
That was almost a smile. That's Kenny Atkinson. Yeah, right. That was close.
He doesn't do that.
It does feel good here. Great baseline three. Kicked it by Evan Mobley. Garland high steps into the forecourt. Walks around Clarkson. Finds Struz. Back to Garland.
Yes, sir. My nigga stay. That nigga Steph. That nigga Steph, he fighting back. He ain't no bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Good D though, man. Good D. Good effort. Good effort on it. Give him work. Give him work. Come on. Fuck, man. That shit was goofy. That was a late pass while you flopping. Shit was late as fuck.
Mobley gets called for a top line foul. Apparently he got his feet tangled with Sexton. Like this. Gets him two steps out of here.
Brown was doing a good job. Nice pass inside. Cavaliers finish.
With the hammer down. Evan Mobley has his third thump of the season. Chris 11 and 11 here through 2.5 quarters. Jerome and Hunter check in. The substitution pattern for Kenny since the trade deadline. Jerome and Hunter at the Cavalier bench first. Clarkson works on Garland. Clarkson knocks it down. Jerome, Allen puts it up and in. I think George was trying to draw a foul there. Might have been surprised it actually went in. Cavs by 21. Juzang. Kessler got fouled at the rim. No easy twos, especially when you're dealing with a 55% free throw shooter, so Kessler will have to earn it.
Coming inside. This guy that side is tough to get to. And the ball needs moving.
Kessler took 2 free throws in the first half. He missed them both. Cavs final City Edition game of the season. And Rock and Arena news Thursday. Come see the Cavs. Taking the Spurs at 7 o'clock. You can take us now at Cavs.com/tickets. First game back after this extended trip. Then you know what the Cavs get after that. Oh, a trip to Detroit the following day. Yeah, that's the start of a back-to-back. Yes, so it's a Wednesday that, as Kessler missed the boat, Wednesday that we get home, what, 6 in the morning, maybe on Wednesday. We get through that, and that's a back-to-back. This is not an easy stretch for these guys. Garland for 3. He knocks it down, and that Cavalier lead has ballooned to 24.
You see, the one thing that you're seeing now, they're getting back into feeling and seeing what they're used to doing. This will get them started to feel going back.
Fuck is he doing?
A month ago. And that's what you want. If you see it, then you believe it.
Larson got clipped and fouled by Garland.
I don't know why you ain't slap that shit. Your man got... Come on, man. That was the time to turn the game around. Smack that shit.
It's JC. Just see a couple of years ago, They were interviewing people on the nightly news at the Utah Mall. People walking by, they were asking people about what they thought about the Jazz. Scrolling by, but Clarkson.
Reporter had no idea.
What do you think about the Jazz? He goes, oh, they're pretty good. She said, do you go to a lot of games? Yeah, just about all of them.
That was so funny.
Oh my gosh, I pump fake, bro. Why is they making me do shit like that, bro? Come on. Shit lame as fuck, bro. Shit corny, bro. They making me go straight up with shit, bro. Shit corny, bro. Ain't a lot, PG. You suck, bro, because you can't create no offense for us, bro. We the only two niggas creating garbage as fuck.
Too much of a runway. Jared looked over at Kessler. He was 2-3 steps back. He said, all right.
No, I wasn't even talking about you, nigga. First of all, nigga, and you was getting busted, so watch your mouth. I was finna say, don't be talking about me. We hooping. I'm about to say. He ain't helping us do shit. He garbage as fuck. I thought he was dissing me. I was finna say, what? We hooping. That shit costed us right there, bro. No cap. We had it. We still got it. We got it. We down 6. Come on. If we get something, we here. We can get something. We here. Fuck. Oh, we good. We just needed something from that point guard, bro. We needed at least 2 threes or something, bro. I'm going back. His ass gave us shit, bro. What did he give us? Look at his stats.
4:45 to go.
He better hit that. I ain't gonna lie, I played a better game to the center I'm holding though, bro. And they was making me do goofy shit. That shit is goofy. I don't even know why he flopping, bro. That shit be blowing me. Why niggas be flopping if you're not even good? That's what makes shit fucking corny. Like, how is you not even doing nothing? Got the nerve to flop, bro. Niggas be having their nerves, bro. You trying to hoop at this? I got a PG. What you trying to do? What do you got? I'll keep my big out for the double rep though. He's at me.
That's a big part of it. Working hard on that defensive end, really never stopping. George down the lane, shovel to Kessler.
He lucky he ain't say nothing, bro. He is terrible. Got some nerve. He got some real nerve. Made me lose my damn perp on shit.
The alley-oop from Darius Garland. An animated Cavalier bench loves it. And the Cavs have taken an 81-57 lead.
When it's time to shop for that perfect symbol of love, an engagement
ring, discover the timeless elegance of Alson Jewelers, your destination for an unparalleled selection of exquisite diamonds and engagement rings. Alson Jewelers, how Cleveland says I do.
I'm the richest guy in the world. I have time to give.
I have people I could count on.
And a million stories to share.
The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. Lease a new 2025 Sportage LX for $249 a month. Disturbed. Live. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the 25th anniversary of the 5-time platinum album, The Sickness. 2 sets, 1 show, The Sickness in its entirety, and greatest hits with special guests, Daughtry, and nothing more. March 31st, Rocket Arena. Tickets on sale now at rocketarena.com. Disturbed. Live.
Hey, there he is. Do you want your usual?
Yes. No. I can't keep letting you do this to yourself. You'll have this. And what exactly is this? This is the IPA you've been waiting for. This is Midwest IPA from Great Lakes. Midwest. Oh, that's nice.
Cavaliers 81, Jazz 57. We're late in the third. Let's take a look at the live odds. See a fan doing the spread now. 25.5. Over under 13.5. Those are the live odds. Turkey FanDuel, Cavs open at 16.5-point favorites. Cavs, if you're just joining us, led this ball game at 51-45 at the break. It has been a big third quarter for DeAndre Hunter and the good guys.
Right, when you tend to look at how the Cavaliers have played all season, they always have 5 or 6 minutes during the game where they blow the game out. And they had lost that for a while, and it came back tonight. Good sign.
Merrill. Away in by Clarkson. Cavaliers dished out 8 assists the entire first half. They've already dished out 10 here in this third. Milikowski rolls down the lane, lays it in. Jerome, Hunter, Merrill, Okoro, and Wade.
Let's take this dub, man. See your money.
Hung on to by Martin. And Martin picks up the foul as we head to Serena.
Well, John, I love what Donovan Mitchell said in that timeout. He says, guys, let's challenge ourselves right now to keep Utah at an under 20-point quarter. Now, after that timeout, they were at 12. Now they're at 14. But you just love that you're creating those challenges for yourself, for the team, while you keep that big lead.
Serena, that's why he's the leader. Because he's directing everything and just keeping everybody focused. He's like another coach on the team. And that, to me, is so important when it comes down to getting things, because he's trying to stay a step ahead. He knows they're going to need this type of ability when it comes to the playoffs, and you want to be able to call on that when you need it.
You know, I think the presence of Donovan has underscored everything that's taken place this season. His team is now 56-14 through 70 games. It's time for Donovan Mitchell, not just his play, but his willingness to incorporate everybody in his team. 1 through 10, really 1 through 15, and that ball knocked away by Sam Merrill up ahead to Hunter, who leaks out and hammers it home.
I mean, this whole season,
Donovan had to back off.
and that was something that's tough, man, for a guy in his position, in his character, in this league, to back off and empower other guys, and you don't see that.
His ability, too. I mean, the guy can go for 30, 40 anytime he wants, any given day.
No fucking way.
Left end short.
I wonder what that goofy ass played anyway.
On the rim on that
You good, bro? We back on D.
Kenny Atkinson wants to use his coach's challenge. He says we're close to leading the league in this department. So let's go for another one here. Check it out when we come back.
When it's time to shop for that perfect symbol of love, an engagement ring, discover the timeless elegance of Alson Jewelers. Your destination for an unparalleled selection of exquisite diamonds and engagement rings. Alson Jewelers. How Cleveland says I do.
You wouldn't settle for bait man when there's that. So don't settle for just getting insurance from your State Farm.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything.
Oh my god, he didn't bang that shit. It's crazy.
Or get this moment let's lease on the Sierra Elevation for $199 per month. We offer original grade. About 22 to go here in the third. The review continues. Kenny Atkinson's coach's challenge. Here's what he challenged. Rolling on the floor was Utah basketball. Nice
Go ahead, bud.
The Jazz last and Martin the approximate foul. Watch out for that. Burrow, I think, clipped Martin in the head. I think that's Utah's other chance here. I think that ball did hit Martin last.
After review, as the throw is going for the ball, he makes contact to the head of Martin. There's a proximate foul on the play, so there's a defensive foul.
Hey.
Martin will shoot the penalty. The challenge is unsuccessful. We'll shoot the penalty. Cleveland start the timeout. Does not have the ability for another challenge late in the game.
So it was indeed a proximate foul. That's a rule that's been added this season. But out of bounds challenges, you can check to see if there was a proximate foul. What hurts the Cavs here? The foul is on Okoro. That was covered well by Kane Fitzgerald, who now mans the replay center, who was talking to our very own Keely Griffin, who did a great job during Cavaliers Live, talking to Kane about some of the rule changes that are taking place. So here is Martin on the line. I really like the rule. We saw a situation in the playoffs last season where it just was an inequitable result. You know, they got the call right in terms of who they allowed. There was clearly a foul, but the officials had their hands stopped. All they were able to do was review
Pass, boy. Let's move.
So I think it's a great rule heading on into the postseason.
And I'm telling you, it's going to decide some of those playoff games. With this
No question. So coaches, for this too, in determining whether or not to challenge, they have to look at the entire scope of the play, not just the final.
Excuse me.
Need to be aware of that rule as well. And here's Ty Jerome. Third quarter. Drills a long three and gives the Cavaliers this 88-61 lead.
Yeah, all of a sudden now the Cavs
Good shot. Yeah.
take shots and attempt in defense the way that they are used to defending. And again, you can apply it.
That ball hit the baseline last off the Jazz. 48 seconds to go here in the third.
Yeah, definitely.
46 to go. Here's Ty Jerome. Cavaliers led this game by 6 at the break. Jerome just hit a 3 last time down. Let's work on Martin here. Ty eventually spins it off to an open barrel. Rebound eventually grabbed by Utah's Deontay George. Shot clock is off. This is the third quarter that has felt much more like Cavalier basketball than any other quarter during this road trip.
And you know who are the most happy about the players that do this business? They all are feeling that now we're starting to get back. Starting to get the right time of year. I mean, they had 3 runs today.
Hey, Benji rose up on him. Oh, Daddy.
Wade slaps it away from Keontae George.
Good D. I knew he finished that shit low key, but. Hit him, he had an off ball. Come on, you gotta see them. Point guards gotta see that. He there. See him. Fuck. Too late. Y'all gotta pick up your eyes, man. Nigga, I just set hella fucking off balls. Nigga, I was in space. What you talking about? I still ain't see it. Look at that. That shit is space. That shit is space. That's y'all. Look at it. Fuck you mean? I've been setting off balls. Nigga, who? Nah, nigga, I set hella off balls, bro. That's y'all. You gotta be talking about them, bro, because I'm over here making IQ moves. I wasn't even in the paint. I ain't gonna lie. I said hella off balls. None of y'all still ain't see the person. What do you mean? You must want your ass bust.
Somehow it became one or the other. But there is.
Look, you talking about in the paint. Y'all just doing goofy shit now. Come on now. She ain't nothing to do with it. That's nigga's first option to say when shit fucking not going anyway. Fuck out of here.
We are professional grade.
Dennis was founded in 1819. It was named after Governor Thomas Bennett. It's a small community and just a great place to live.
We have a sense of flight.
Nigga, I just set off balls. How do you talk? What are you talking about here? Are you stupid? Talking about in the paint. You must not be singing with your dumb ass. You must not be singing with your dumb ass. Sound dumb as fuck. Might want to look again, fam.
It's the game changer.
We need access to high-speed internet, and if you would just tap right there for me, that's exactly what Spectrum has provided for us.
High-speed broadband internet, it can open up the whole...
No, that shit was there. That shit was there. Your ass just talking about the paint, nigga. That shit was there. Whatever, bro. I'm not finna say it. That shit was just working all day, bro. I ain't about to hear say and argue with you, fam. I know how to. I'm calm. I ain't worried about you. We can pick up your 5. Pick up your 5. That's all I'm gonna say. Pick up your 5. Pick up your 5, bro. Pick up your 5. I ain't rapping, bro. I ain't rapping, bro. Pick up your 5, bro. Pick up your 5, gang. Pick up your 5, brody. Pick your 5 up, brody. Pick your 5 up. I ain't rapping. I'm not rapping, bro. And we all trying to win, dumbass? Fuck you mean? Well, I'm trying to win. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Nigga, I just set you hella off ball. Did you not see it? You talking about space the floor out. Your dumbass. Do you know how to play basketball? Move. Dumbass. Your dumbass. You dumb as fuck. Look, you talking about don't be in the paint. Nigga, that shit just was wide open. No, that shit was just wide open in the paint. Nigga's dumb. Talking about space. Nigga, what the fuck? Sound goofy as fuck. I just spaced that shit out. Hella crazy. Set you an off ball. Roll. A smooth, clean roll. Sound dumb as fuck. IQ. No, nigga, you just don't know how to play basketball, your dumb ass. You don't know how to play basketball, bro. You be sitting in the corner. Goofy, shut your ass up, bro. Shut your ass up. No, you go to the same spot and you worry about your fucking self. Your goofy ass. Nah, nigga, worry about. Look, it's there. Fuck you mean? It's there. You talking about don't go to the paint, nigga? Shut up, nigga. I know what I'm doing. Fuck you mean? Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. You sit in the corner. You corner sitter. Fuck you mean? Sit your corner sitting ass up. Goofy ass, nigga. Goofy ass nigga. You not good. I'll clamp you. I got a whole guard for you. You not good. You not good, nigga. I'll show you really not good. So shut your lips, nigga. You not good. We can go to the my court. Fuck you mean? We can go to the my court. You talking about you ain't trying to argue. You met your match, nigga. What you trying to do? Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't trying to do shit, nigga. Shut your fucking lips. It's in the corner. I'll match you up. Match your 5 up. Match your 3 up. Whatever you trying to do. Fuck you mean? Whatever you trying to do. Shut your goofy ass up. Your goofy ass. I ain't trolling shit. Whatever you trying to do, I'm on it. Fuck you mean? Sound dumb as fuck, nigga. Sound dumb as fuck. Nigga sounding stupid like. Just cause you ain't got no IQ don't mean I ain't got no. I know how to play 2K. I know how to play basketball in general, nigga. That goofy shit.
The Celtics are in action today. They are taking on the Trailblazers in Portland. They've been following the Celtics. The Celtics were here 2 days ago in Utah. From the corner.
It's the point guard, goofy as fuck. You over here talking about space, nigga. It's the point guard problem. They ain't got nothing to do with everybody. Fuck you mean? Ain't got nothing to do with nobody. I said hella off balls too. Niggas ain't dot nobody. He the point guard, he ain't seen it. Then you got the small forward talking about don't set no off ball when I know how to get niggas open. Fuck. Nigga shut up, nigga. Shut up. Until you play me, nigga, shut up. Get goofy ass nigga. Shut your lame ass up. Smack your stupid ass. I smack you. You ass nigga, shut up. You a corner setter like you been doing, bro. Shut up. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. You a corner setter, bro. You a corner setter. You ain't got no defense, none of that. Shut up. You're random. No, what you doing, bitch? You talking about what we doing? Nigga, you mean Diamond? She got 1 assist. That's all you talking about is 2 shots. No, nigga, shut up. We talking about your 1 assist, nigga. Shut up. We talking about your 1 assist. Fuck you mean? You ain't got one. You got 1 assist. You sound dumb as fuck. Fuck your fucking points, nigga. Fuck your points, nigga. Fuck you mean? We talking about your 1 assist. We talking about your 1 assist. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, you the point guard not seeing shit. Nigga, shut up, nigga. You see the point guard not seeing shit. Come on, bro. Come on, Dart. We here. Come on. You pass. Bro, you not facilitating shit. So shut your bitch ass up. Good D. Bait it. You should have baited that. Good D though. I might fuck with Dart for a little bit, man. He might have blew me early in the game. No, it's the point guard, bro. He not facilitating shit, bro. It's the point guard fault. He don't know what the fuck to do. We good. We here. Let that nigga Dart run that shit, man. He the better option. Facture. Come on. That's it there. We here. My fault, Dart. My fault, Dart. Shit. Let's get money then. Catch me. Book. Yes, sir. Good pass, boy. Pass the Dart, bro. Don't pass to that point guard, bro. Rat. Garbage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get money. Now we on that shit.
Because he wants to catch you overcommitting to the driving lane, and then he gets that foul.
I got you. Don't worry about me. Come on. Somebody help him.
Second round, Utah was thrilled that he was still sitting there after a couple of seasons at Duke. As Gunner is corner. Carter lays it up and in off the Dean Wade feed.
Very important to make yourself available when a guy penetrating to the basket like that.
Oh, shoot that. I got you. Good pass, though. Good pass. We moving in motion now. This point guard was fucking the groove up. Now we see. We understand it. Goofy.
what's even more genius than me, Richard? Having NerdWallet find a personal loan with the lowest rate for you. Just answer a few simple questions and bam. Wow, you are smart. Yeah, of course, Richard. I've mastered the English language.
Take that, Joe. Come on, we running, I'm on your midi, don't forget it. Come on, Dark, come on. Yes, sir. Good shot, keep shooting, we on D, come on. We good.
It's true. Join Bet365 today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5, win or lose.
Pass, boy. There you go. There you go, nigga. Let's go. He not making the right reads. He just wasn't making the right reads. That's all it was. Nah, my nigga Dart better at point guard, bro. So just keeping the stacks. Nah, Dart. We just ran that shit up. You just seen that shit. We just ran it up with Dart running point guard. He's not the better point guard, bro. You can't lie, bro. We got. Look at the assists. Like I got 7. You got 5. Dart got 6. He got 1. Let's not lie. Come on, bro. Oh, let's go. The defense. I got it. Don't even worry. Don't worry. I got y'all. Don't worry. I got you. Never mind. Run it. Ooh, come on.
Let's go places. By SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Good D.
Small business highlight. Urban Orchid. Cleveland's high-end, full-service gift boutique. Look at our very
Laid that bitch. Come on, Dart. No, Dart. Come here. We back running that shit. Come on. No, we was just running that shit up though. You can't just lie though. We ran in a little streak though. We here, bro. Hell no, I'm not. Hell no. We was just running. We just had the flow. Come on, bro. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I got you.
You're right, if he could turn the game around in a matter of 2 or 3 shots ago, he could turn the game around.
Oh, y'all all wanting to paint. That's me. Let me get that, y'all. Come on. That's big. That's big world. It's big world down there. Let me get some of that. Get you some. Let's go. Birdie, Runner just talk some sense to me, man. I'm done arguing niggas, man. I ain't gonna fuck up the flow. I got you. We back on defense. Get that stop. You good. Come on. You good. You should have hit me, nigga. I'm telling you, the big is the paint. The paint, nigga. The paint. I'm telling you. Best hit the big and shit like that. Good hit, nigga. Oh my gosh, he's starting to show his body. Niggas got him fucked up now. My fault. I had you fucked up, PG. My fault. I had you fucked up, buddy. Oh my gosh, this game patient. Peep these off balls, PG. You gotta peep them though. Don't force. You got wild. Drive and drop it to me, Dart. The pass. That boy Dart, man. We were just arguing in the beginning of the game, man. We just start balling the fuck out. Relax, runner. We got it. Damn. That nigga's trying to kill all patient buckets. Bitch, stop playing with me down there. Stop playing. Let's go. We on defense, y'all. Let's get money. Let's get money. Go back, go back, go back. Yeah. Ooh, come on, gang. Dot. Check me out, man. The dot. The dot. Stop playing him at the big making moves like this. Well, stay with him. Don't jump. I got you, though. Oh, why you do that, BG? Fuck. I had him. Let's go. Good foul, PG. Let's go.
Doing a good job of shielding off the defender to make the shot. Opportunity for a three-point play.
Don't force it, sir. Come on, come on, come this way.
Huge leaper. He's played professionally in Spain, Germany as well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Dart. Let's get money. You gotta get rewarded for it. You gotta get rewarded for it. Ah, fuck. We back down there, though. Come on. We back down there, though. Damn. Let's go. Take him home. Let's take us home. Let's take us home. Hey, Dart, where you at, Brody? Where you at, bro? Come here.
Dean Wade for three. I mean, you look just here on the floor. Dean Wade, undrafted. Sand Barrel. I think it gets, when you think about it, AC, it's an edge. These players chip an edge. Just the way about the...
God damn, running at 0? I didn't know that. Hey, bro. Hey, how you respond? Hey, PG, my fault, bro. Hey, Dart, my fault, bro. My fault, y'all, man. I'm over here tripping. My fault. No, we good. We tripping. I was tripping. My fault. You talked it to me, runner. You talked it to me, bro. I was drawing. No, my nigga runner. He a team player, bro. He a team player. Hey, PG, how you say your name, bro? My fault, bro. My fault, fam. My fault, fam. My fault, gang. My fault. Hey, Dart. My fault, gang. Hey, Dart. Hey, Dart. You hear me?
This is preparing for what we're after. And everything is later. And that tells me they'll be ready when it's time to get there.
No selfishness.
No.
And that goes with this new coaching staff as well.
That's right. I agree with you.
Kenny is the first one to say this is a collective effort. This isn't me, Kenny Atkinson, dictating how we should play. Everybody has input. Coaches, players, Zakura with the steal. There's a dangerous foul by Cody Williams. Zakura was spilling toward the photographers. Isaac's a tough hombre. Foul came in high and hard. This is coming right at you.
And at this point in the game, you don't want to have any situations pop up that might cause you injury, so you have to protect yourself.
That is a tough hombre right there.
Yes, he is.
Zakura up at 5th overall. Back at 2020 out of Auburn. He was
the fourth different Cavaliers signed this summer on what simply was a sensational offseason for the Cavalier front office. Extensions for Mitchell, Mobley, Garland was just extended as well. Jaron Allen was extended this summer. Garland just a couple of hours ago, and you had a Coro to that list. Talk a lot about the runway provided for this team. Williams works his way toward the baseline. We see it played out. We've seen it play out this year so far. Center ball gets run up the line by Merrill. Knocks inside. Sends the ball scored.
One thing, Cavs are making them earn it now. There's no easy baskets. They're making them earn it, stand in front of them, and get it back into the T. It's a throw and hammer down. Making them earn it. That is when you start to operate the way it should have.
Sam Merrill pass, set it up.
Yep.
13 Cavaliers are active here today.
Let's get money, man. Let's get money. Let's get money.
Cavaliers Allen with 18. As Merrill courted inside, gives the corner, and gives to Thompson. Mr. Thompson with back-to-back buckets. That's been a typical Cavalier game in terms of that scoring. Yeah. See that disgusting, nothing spread it out. 6 Cavs are in double figures. It was not a typical Cavs start in terms of scoring. Production-wise, in the first half, the Cavs were limited to 51.
Good, keep shooting. Come over here. If I can.
Blazing into third. The Cavs have scored 6 are in double figures. Allen with 18. Donovan 16. The shooting is going to Merrill instead. He'll take that as well. Merrill knocks down a 3.
Yeah, I know he does that. Coming back home and have an opportunity to lighten the scoreboard up.
Some of the smiles on that Cavalier bench. We have discussed it all afternoon, really, as Collier's 3 is good. The post-game attitude of Phoenix 2 nights ago was refreshingly positive. AC, this team had lost.
We missed him. Come on.
First time this season. Our guys were saying, look, we're taking the shots we want. They're just not falling. Yeah, we need to be a little bit better. Around the corner, we need to do some things to get back in the win column. We're going to take care of business. That's precisely what they've done here today in Utah.
That's the nice thing about small businesses. When you're working with someone, you're working with them full time, you know where to find them. If something goes wrong, we're here to help you. Something never goes wrong. Time to fall in love again. With your mom. Calvin Brothers.
Smooth taste, worth playing. The global superior like beer.
When your primary purpose is to care for the world, you'd start with your first patient.
Good D. Finish out, too. Finish out. Finish out. Get there, get there, get there, get there.
And put compassion before anything else. All to redefine what's possible. For everyone, everywhere. For every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
We gotta lock in, y'all. We playing sloppy. Let's go. Come on, y'all. Where y'all at? Get on the mic, man. Get on the mic. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Your rent counts towards buying a home. Helping turn more renters into owners. Get started at rocket.com.
You know what's really interesting? Some people buy Honda Sierra, some buy Mazda, others choose an Acura, a Super, or Chevy. 5 different brands, dozens of different models. Yet all those people get exactly the same thing. A simple buying experience, along with the vehicle they want and the deal. For the vehicle you
Come on, hey, PG, watch these off balls, yo. I'm setting these niggas. So you can get the Square squad involved, so you can just kill.
backcourt. The Max Spruce. Spruce buries the three. Naive on that.
Baseball. I mean, that ball was huge.
Wow. Right to the bread pass. Donovan Mitchell. Back in the city where he began his NBA career. He's the lead in the city with a record of 57-14. Action today with a 5-game lead over the Celtics. In the Eastern Conference, Celtics later on tonight are in Portland, so it will be 5.5 in 91 seconds.
What the fuck? That nigga must came down. Come on, y'all, let's go, man, let's go, man, let's go. We not playing our basketball, man, let's go. Walk in.
They just stayed true to who they are and to the system. And all of a sudden, in the third quarter, the magic changed that.
Remember what Kenny said about practice yesterday? This was not a, hey, let's get back to the grind. Work hard practice. Don't say, hey, let's relax. We're fine. We are who we are. We know what we have to do. And they go to Utah to do that here today and win it by the final of 120-91 points.
Yeah, he hit that bitch.
This season that also equals the Cavs franchise.
Okay, y'all. Let's go. Let's get money.
Number 27, our in-game player profile focus is Jared Allen. Allen with an efficient 18. Led the way to
Oh, come on. We're back on D. Come on, Dirk. Come on.
Good play in the game. The Cavs turn off as far as winning or losing. It's amazing to have him get back. Good to see him get back in the right plane.
The Cavaliers improved to 57-14. A lot to cover on this one. Stay right there. We'll be right back after this short break.
Yeah, let's go, Zo. Let's go. I need that energy. Why y'all hop off the mic, man? We had that shit. Come on.
Maybe Rich is less about making a magic number and more about discovering magic. The key to being rich.
PG, I need at least 25 from you to this game. Come on, I need 25. Get it started. Get it started. Come on. I got you. Come on.
Thanks to career reskilling courses from AARP.
Let's get money.
To help make sure her income lives as long as she does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Good Dito. Come on. He ain't quit it. He ain't quit. He ain't quit. PG. Damn, man, we playing goofy, man. What the fuck?
So I'm here with somebody smarter than any Professor Abraham. What's up, Chuck? What do you think about this parlay? It's great, but why don't you use me for something you really need help with? What does Charles Barkley really need help with? Hundreds of results found. Pronounce it alma mater. Remember that there's no East Virginia?
Yes, sir. He started now. He didn't got started.
Join me as I take a deep dive into the least sophisticated in history,
SeatGeek. Did SeatGeek invent the ticket?
No, but we do make them work. Drum roll, please.
Ooh, how do I use this see-through feature?
It shows seats for the cold blocking the view. Don't buy those.
Yeah, what's that?
Join me as I bore you to death with a series of interviews about a ticketing app that just does what it's supposed to do.
All smiles after this one for the Cavaliers. Jordan Clarkson and Donovan Mitchell embracing as the Cavaliers staff.
Keep shooting. Let's go. We on D.
We've got plenty more coming up on our Wayside Furniture Coach Game Show. Serena Williams is going to talk to Donovan Mitchell and then head inside the locker room. We'll also hear from head coach Kenny Atkinson. And moving on, we'll break it all down. The Cavaliers back on track here today. They record their 27th road win of the season. 120-91. Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Come on, so I need you to lock in, gang. Come on, I need you to lock in this jump.
Reading it to driving it today.
Let's go places.
It's me. 24-hour moisturizing body wash that locks in 4 times the moisturizers of your old body wash. Wow. Heavenly. Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth. It's native. You got so much. It's got you feeling.
Give him one back, PJ. Come on. Give him work. Give him work back. Clear him out. Clear him out. Let him work. Give him work. Give him work.
Uber Eats is delivering more deals, so you can get more food to watch more basketball. Right now, get buy one, get one Whopper from Burger King. And a buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. To get food...
Yes, sir. Score that. Yes, sir. Come on, man. Give him work. You're right. You're right. Give him work.
Get deals on what you crave. Order now on Uber Eats.
So, you like do tricks?
No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you.
Right.
Oh, alright, fine. I'll show you one trick. Give me your phone. Nerdball can find the right credit card or auto insurance for you in minutes.
Yep, just by asking a few simple questions.
Wow, smart.
Yeah, it's smart. It's genius.
Genius, Richard.
He not fucking with you, PJ. He just trying hard. He just trying hard. That's all.
But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get a slow mileage lease on the Sierra Elevation for about $4.99 per month. We are professional grade.
A message from the SOC. All that research and deliciousness.
The best part is the Sonic Strawberry Maconada slush con tajín is probably the sweet strawberry. Oh, baby mango. Tajín. Okay, esto está difícil. Discover the Strawberry Maconada slush and many more flavors in the Sonic app.
You had that, so come on, lock in, buddy. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna need you for these last 2 quarters. Let's go, bro. Pop them shits.
Here today, the Cavaliers are now 57-2. They now have 27 road wins, tied for the most road wins in franchise history as they take down the Jazz. Here today, 120-91. I'm Richard Fans of Sports Network Studios alongside David Gibson. I'm Kaylee Griffin. The Cavaliers with a 29-point victory over the Utah Jazz. And we cannot exhale. The Cavaliers are back in the win column. Wow, getting a win and a bad win at that important win.
I mean, it just feels good. It feels so much better. I don't think people understand as a player. You know the game is like the food station, take that, going outside, you got everybody talking about it.
Oh, get a 3. Darn, you know better than that, bro. Stop playing. Stop playing. Come on, fam.
To take my life. I didn't hear that. Honestly, it was a very selfish play. I thought he had hurt me. I had called for it too. And then by the time I realized it was too late, we both just stayed at the basketball. So I'm taking the blame for that. I didn't hear him say me, but I'm just on me. I had my thought of what I was going to do. It was all slow motion. And then neither one of us grabbed the ball yet, which was crazy. But we'll do it again.
For those just watching, we're talking about such a lob pass, which, just did not end well there. What was going through your mind there, just to give the fans a sense of what was happening?
In my mind, it was all slow motion, and I was like, oh, BG's gonna throw it off the backboard, catch it, and windmill it. Like, it didn't look crazy to Jay was standing right there, but in my mind, it was just me. And then by the time I realized I was being selfish, it was way too late. It just hit
Come on, gang. Put that shit there.
Alright, but back to this game here, Donovan. I mean, look, you guys came in at halftime on a 15-0 run. Obviously, the first half did not go as you guys expected. What fueled that?
We weren't making shots. We were doing a lot of good things in the first half. And defensively, we started, obviously locking in. They made some shots. And they got in transition, made some shots.
Yes, sir. Come on, Zoe. That's what we needed from you. Rewarding. Wow, you missed me right there. I ain't gonna lie. Come on. You got a dart in the corner. You got the shot. Get started then. That nigga said he finna get started. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Let's get money. Let's get money on, nigga. Oh shit. Nah. Get that shit back to him. Fuck out of here.
Obviously, we got to continue to finish the road trip, and then when we get back home, we got to tough back to back. But this is a long season. This part of it is very good.
Hey, you mentioned laughing, having a good time. You guys are having a good time in the huddles after Max so celebrating that. Hey, look, you guys played a little yesterday, right? So why is it important to break up the season with it?
We got to. It can become a lot after a while, and I think for us, just continuing to have fun with what we do. I mean, especially when you lose, if you get down, you start feeling a little bit having fun. Just enjoying the game.
Oh, fellas, we had it going.
And last, I know before this game, you kind of reflected on your time here in Utah, and you said, look, I realize how important it is when you've got a great window, you've got to seize it, right? Is that what you feel about this Cavs team?
The fuck, man? We just had this shit going, bro. Come on. The fuck is that?
This isn't guaranteed. Nothing here is guaranteed. This type of
shit nutty, bro. Fuck.
This is what we live for. Positive and negative. So it's been great. Appreciate it.
Serena, thank you. Donovan Mitchell mentioned it after halftime. The Cavaliers went on a 15-0 run. They never looked back, outscoring Utah by 18 in the third quarter. You know what opened up for the Cavs in that range?
We were intentional on defense. We were pushing the pace. We were getting stops, which got us out.
Oh man, you trying to do all these moves? Go. Money.
And that's what it's all about. The season can be long, but if you endure it,
God damn, he killing. We got too much firepower for the minutes, though. We good.
Obviously, first half that neither team really could get it going offensively. The Cavs that's a big part of that balance, AC, because the Cavs come in off that bench, have players who can fill it up. The first two over the last handful of weeks have been DeAndre Hunter and Ty Jerome, and they do the same thing here in the second half tonight.
And that's been something that they've really had.
Oh, he missed that shit. God.
And Hunter tonight was superb, I thought. 15 points, 6 rebounds. He did a good job of.
Oh my, he too much for him.
But again, he is one of the top candidates for.
But he done met his match.
When he came to the Cavs, and he's continuing to play that way, but very solid, up and down the floor, defending open space, and just doing a good job of being a solid guy off the bench, bringing that energy.
15 points, 6 rebounds. He does it in 22 minutes. Ty as solid permanent numbers have been eye-popping this season. And what he's been able to accomplish in a short period of time, he goes for a dozen points. You're the same guy that needs like 20 minutes.
Well, it's amazing how he's come back from missing the whole season last year and come with that energy, man. I just want people to know that is not easy. I tried to do it 3 times. It was tough to do.
The Cavs have one more stop. It's in Portland. We leave this evening. That ball game is on Tuesday. It's a Portland team that's threatening to get into the play-in tournament. They're in 11th place right now. They've been playing some pretty good basketball. It's an active team. They match up pretty well against the Cavs. What do you expect against the Blazers on Tuesday?
Well, I'm expecting the Cavs to come up with the same type of energy. But it's going to be more fight. The Blazers will give us a more fight than we should.
More talented team. Yeah, more talented team.
But I'm expecting the Cavs to get back into that 5 minutes where they just go again. I'm expecting to get back in, especially getting ready to go back home. I'm expecting to be ready to go.
Yeah, after what's been a grind, guys, over the first 3 stops of the first half here today, boy, that wanted to see the old Cavaliers come back once again. They took care of business.
Let me run it. I got you. I'm gonna get you involved. Let me run that shit. I'm gonna get everybody in the mix. Fuck! That's the one we needed. Let me see, come on. I got you, Dark.
I'm seeing that they're not getting rattled. They're staying locked in, and they're not in the moment. It's a long season of the ups and downs, but you learn a lot through it.
Oh, man, we wasting fucking time with these bullshits, man. The fuck? Shit don't make no sense, bro. Let me see, hey, bro. Let me see that, Dark. Let me see it. Let me run it, bro. We just moved up. Come on. We were just on that. I should have been running that shit, bro. Would have won this motherfucker. Promise you.
At these prices, all sales are final. So hurry in for your best selection. Wayside Furniture, keeping you local since 1930.
Good shot, boy.
On the Sierra Elevation Farm, that's $4.99. We are professional grade.
Hey, Tom. You know who's Hey, Dad.
So sweet. You remembered.
It's all about connecting with seamless connectivity from Spectrum. I'm not allowed to reveal the secrets of Gemini. It's carefully chosen select batch of herbs, whiskeys,
or its exquisite notes of toasted oat, caramel, and vanilla spice.
It's the greatest whiskey I ever drank, and the greatest story I never did tell.
Subway $6.99 for literally any
Bro, I keep leaving him open, bro. That shit don't make no sense to me, bro. It really don't.
Deals only here until April 2nd.
Cavaliers Live is presented by Wayside Furniture in Akron, furnishing Northeast Ohio for 87 years. By GMC, with the Ohio GMC deal for a test drive today. And by Menards, saving money at Menards. The Cavaliers back in the win column today after taking down the Jazz 120-91. First one of the road trip. Mr. McAvoy was going to feel good after this one. Let's hear more from the head coach. His press conference is presented by Wayside.
What changed it like that? I thought it was starting groove locked in. I thought it was Evan on defense. Protecting the rim. Guys, I thought J.M. was great on offense. I thought our two big guys are starters. I think we got off to 13-0. That was kind of the story of the game. Keep defending. We're not making shots. We're getting good shots. We're not making them. Just keep defending and rebounding, guys. And locked in defensively, we started making some shots.
Kind of a two-part, big picture question. Number one, direct question: are you happy with the way you guys are playing at this point?
I think this stretch here, we haven't played great, obviously. And I'm not just saying, lost 4 out of 5. None of that. It's just we're in a tough stretch of the schedule. We haven't played our best basketball, but I'll take the other 97% of the season, and I know who this, we know who this team is, and we know what we have to do. So. Not going to overreact to it. But definitely hasn't been our best stretch of basketball lately.
My nigga Dark Hooper, man. I fuck with you.
Is there a balance between, because you've obviously been on those state teams that have been so good. Is there a balance of kind of, keeping the foot on the gas in March, or kind of cruising in March? Because 2 years ago, the Denver Nuggets did this, and they kind of cruised in March, and then they were really fresh, and they ran through the playoffs. Well, what's the balance?
Yeah, and I don't think we can afford to cruise. Quite honestly, I don't think we still are in kind of get ready for playoff mode. Now that being said, we have rested some guys just to especially on this hellacious trip we're on. So we have done that, but we're definitely not in cruise control or take the pedal off the gas. I don't think we can afford to do that.
Shit knocked off, I ain't even fuck her, I know she want me to go raw. I ain't cooking dope with nothing, I'm serving this shit raw, man.
That first half, just wondering if getting inside was more of a focus for you in the second half, or just having to play out.
Yeah, we had 4 rim attempts in the first half, something crazy, and so I know we were in the first place to try to get J.A. just something at the rim, right?
Nigga, give me mad, get on the gram and post a Curtis Jackson.
Can we get to the free throw line more? So that was definitely a point of emphasis at the free throw at halftime.
Nigga, give me mad, get on the gram and post a...
Like, the vibe was very...
What? Get out of the with it up. Cause yeah, bigger than the rock. Yeah, that's why they gon' look. Since they hated me bad, but I think that's why I'm loving you back. I wanna ever change your on red. Watching me every time I throw it back. Yeah. Hated me every time I get it done. You got that bad hair on. You cannot ever be more. You cannot ever be good. Yeah. Really never do that.
Like, let's enjoy this, man. Let's have fun. Let's compete hard, and I said, okay, let's have fun. Put a smile on your face. We love this game. So I do think we're in that little just a little bit of a patch here where we're you know, maybe lost a little at, maybe a little I don't think bored's the right word, but just a little patch where we haven't maybe had that joyous spirit. So it was good to see us to get back to that.
Coach, with the team already clinched to the playoffs, what are the keys to continue going forward and going to the finals?
Yeah, I mean, you know, we definitely have things we're focused on for the playoffs, and I think we've done a pretty good job of executing those things. You know, so far, like I said, little stretch here. We're not playing great, but I think we're trying different combinations. You see, we went small tonight with Dean at the 5. So subtly, we're trying some lineup combinations that are maybe a little different. Played DeAndre at the 3 the other night, a little bit. So that's kind of part of it. Big part of it, seeing lineup combinations, and then keeping this team fresh and healthy for the playoffs. I mean, at the end of the day, health is you know, our number one priority. We obviously want to improve and focus for the playoffs, but we got to be healthy.
Kenny, how do you keep from overreacting in the face of your longest losing streak of the year?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many checks and balances in this league. You dive deeper into the whys of the losses, both analytically and film, and then you feel your locker room, and see how the guys are feeling about it. Your coaching staff. Chris, that was part of our fun practice yesterday. You know, it didn't help us make shots, that's for sure, but you know, just sometimes you got to lighten the mood at this point in the season. So we definitely didn't overreact, because I think if we were reacting to it, we would have had a tough practice yesterday.
Cavaliers back on track on this road trip as they take down the Jazz 120-91. Donovan Mitchell taking care of business.
Progress. And former Democratic Senator Debbie.
St. Mary's in Alabama. Under the break.
Done stuffed crust and any toppings you want. Get 50% off your perfect.
These people of privilege, hoarding the financial.
You know what AT&T guarantees? The deals you want with your choice of our most popular plans, like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. On us, that's the AT&T guarantee.
A masterpiece! A masterpiece! My street, fellas. Iron Cashback. My Capital One Saver Cup. Well, look who's here. Hey, Cap. Welcome to the Ice Cream Truck. So many flavors I can't pick, like your bracket. Cold. Let's scoop them all up. We will take the whole ice cream truck to go. Marshmallows. Peanut butter bracket. What you got, Kareem? Cookies and Kareem. Can I get some? All right. Oh, man, look at the steal. Okay, folks, we are back from the break. We're going to take you out west, where the biggest...
Nothing beats fresh. That's why Wendy's uses fresh, never frozen beef. With every burger made fresh for you, not waiting on you. That is not a good one. Keep things fresh this March Madness with a $1 JBC or $1 double stack in the app. Gotta be Wendy's.
Could switching to Geico save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee 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 all the way home?
Yeah? Your help.
Tony! Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Here's another tip from the tool shop. How to stay in the zone. The best way to stay in the zone is to stay cool.
The best way to stay cool? Bring your fans with you.
I love our fans.
Cleveland early 1-point lead for Alabama. He sleeps in May, ladies and gentlemen, as we say hello to John Rothstein.
Thanks, Bureau. We got two coaches tonight trying to get their programs back to the second weekend of the NCAA tournament. Alabama and Nate Oates trying to advance to the Sweet 16 for the third straight year, for the first time in program history. Meanwhile, St. Mary's and Randy Bennett trying to get back to the second weekend for the first time since 2010. A lot to play for tonight here in Cleveland.
All right, John. Yesterday says that 2013 beloved Can Miss Gale's team write its own scripts and its own tournament history? Second round coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Basketball Championship continues tonight. ABC and the ESPN networks. For more information on game times and listings, go to ncaa.com. Jimmy, early thoughts. 1-point lead for St. Mary's.
I think St. Mary's is a simple thing that's been said over and over again in basketball. Moroskas getting 2 free throws to go down after his first game Friday night. That may clear his head just a little bit. We'll soon find out.
Good news for the Crimson Tide as Diabate able to collect and lays it in. Good news for the Tide. Omari is back in it again, I believe, as he hobbled off. But he's back.
Stevenson out there, who is also 6'11". Diabate was just fabulous the other night. 18 points, 8 of 10 from the floor. He really gave them a big lift.
Here's Moroskas off balance with a little hook shot. Saxon, all that length. Alabama is able to control.
Look at the balance, though, with the transition. Look at all the red jerseys.
Here comes Sears. So crafty.
And he's so timely with his drives to the basket. He waited till everybody fanned out. St. Mary's had decent defensive transition going on that possession, but he waited and then came down the floor at his pace.
Here comes Ross probing in the paint. This is the little floater. Barrett on a flick. St. Mary's now 2 of 10 from the field. Sears.
And Ross is flipping up and down the floor right now. Something up with him. He's pointing to the bench to get a substitution for him way on the right-hand side there. You see him walking off over here.
But that would be a gigantic loss for the Gales. He was unable to continue as they will take a closer look now at Ross.
Archibald gets this rebound when he comes down. Yep, he's right on the foot. Left foot.
But boy, had the presence of mind
to rebound it.
Taking him into the locker room to take a closer look.
It's not real serious. Then what they'll do back there is they'll retape it or tape on top of the tape.
Some efficiency tonight. Hasn't been the case the last couple of weeks.
We don't use a fag in the cake, make me say you want to leave. You shot me for Joe, what the fuck, you picked the wrong nigga. You shot me for Joe, what the fuck, you picked the wrong nigga. Excuse me. Every chasing cloud, they tryna use me. We get into it, I keep it so clean. Shoot a little friends, we like to me.
Now, when you look at him parking it here, he's getting that basketball over the top. Now, watch all the trouble he has because there's hands all over it, trying to get it up, but it's a nice delivery from the top. Pretty good having 2 big guys who understand exactly how to play the high-low. Because generally speaking, when you have one of the 7-footers or thereabouts out on the top, you either have an advantage of size down low or an advantage of size up high, get the pass over the top.
So Harry Wessels, the junior, another Australian national for Randy Bennett. That pipeline to that country. Ninth in the WCC blocks. He's become a mainstay for this program. His 97 start, and I should say 97.
I got a man.
And they're going to need all that size and physicality against this Alabama team.
Oh, that's up for grabs if somebody wants it. There you go.
Barrett, getting his hands dirty.
I think that's pretty good, Tim.
Marshallonis getting a high screen, pick and roll action. What a pass underneath. Saxon to Wessels.
These guys haven't met one another yesterday. That was perfectly executed. 3 guys involved with it.
Look at Sears just relentless to the cup. And Mark
He has now over 1,900 career points, Jim. He's only the 4th guy in the history of the school to achieve that mark.
They may have to jump him on the left side. I know he can go right, but get him away from his power hand. There's your right down by Sears.
We look at the region.
No, I can't.
With John.
All right, Spiro, well, St. Mary's officials just told me that Jordan Ross is not moving around. He's going to try and come back with a left ankle injury.
Don't say goodbye, my friend. You know that you my nigga right into the end. I got you for whatever they want to understand.
What's up, Chuck? Early in the game.
Absolutely.
So Sears is going to check. And LeBaron Fine is going to check in after a quick rest. From tip to the final buzzer, spin work is fancy work for Fresh. With Coke Zero Sugar, is it the best Coke ever?
So at under 13 and a half, Sears goes out at 13:23. Let's see how long Nails leaves him on the bench. We'll see how the score turns out.
So Holloway a little bit more on his shoulders now. Marshallonis, Jim, that's one that you just don't need if you're Randy Bennett. Remember Marshallonis, the foul trouble that they had to contend with the other night against Vanderbilt.
So now you go from a very experienced guy in Sears on the bench to number 0 with the ball, Pylon, who's just a freshman. And number 2 has the ball now, Holloway, who's a sophomore. So a little difference in terms of experience, would you say?
Aiden Sherrill has also come into the game now. Another freshman for NATO. It's 5 to shoot. Omori, Holloway has to hurry. They bother him there. Mikey Lewis, and it's a turnover.
See the reaction by Lewis just then. He's pointed down. He's playing official. When this ball comes around, and let's just see what happens right there. They get hit, and watch him go. Whoop, we're going down this side. He's making the call there because he's made the defensive effort with his teammate to close that drive down.
And look at the turnovers that St. Mary's has forced. Again, #1 offense is Alabama in the country. So an interesting start. Here comes Barrett, the kick. Lewis
can light it up.
Rebound Phylon ahead of the field. Holloway streaking underneath. What a finish! Haley Holloway.
And Marshall Lewis, I guess, made a smart play when you think about it. Just giving him that bucket, don't pick up another foul.
Holloway among the top scoring sixth men in the country this season for NATO's. Here comes Lewis, stops on a dime, resets. Barrett. As we hit the 12-minute mark, Barrett under control. Boy, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays with the intensity that he goes after things. He had 12 points the other night. He backed it up with 10 rebounds also. Look at this one.
Holloway a little bit out of control. The rebound corralled underneath.
There's some opportunities to get quicker points. Watch out.
Yeah, shit.
As Lewis trying to force the issue, and everyone's going to catch their breath. Pace starts to quicken a bit here in Cleveland. The Gales and the Crimson Tide in a fight. All tied.
This looks bad, Harris. We're probably going to have to amputate it.
I'll get some 3D images to see how bad it really is.
I don't care how many Ds you use. His career is over.
Relax, Coach. There's no tear. He'll be fine.
Amazing.
Innovation changes everything.
What about Bobby?
With one investment, you can access the NASDAQ 100 innovators who are rethinking the world. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, visit investor.com.
For the professional, it's not enough to possess. No, we see short
Take the money, bro. Don't
real.
It's power. You're fucking child, bro. I was a paper, bro. Man, I don't give a fuck if you cross that black, bro. Cross that black, bro. Oh, you definitely not getting this back. Cross that black, bro. Yeah, take the black, I'm taking the whole 5. Don't be throwing no fucking money at me, bro. You want to jump across me, bro? I'm gonna need some shit, bro. Shit back, bro. Don't be throwing no fucking money at me like that's. You see how disrespectful that is?
12 flavors.
You see how disrespectful that is? Must be out your mind or something. I'll take this back too, bro. Take your 5, get the fuck up out of here, bro. Hey, bro. Don't be throwing no, you don't hand it to me? I'm not handing you shit, bro. Just that motherfucker's mine. Whatever fucking on the counter is mine. You can get my stuff, bro. I ain't going nowhere, bro. Without my shit, without the shit I purchased, I ain't going nowhere. You ain't buying nothing, bro. You throw money behind the counter, I ain't need shit. Playing with me, bro. Don't be throwing
You disrespectful, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck. We can do whatever you want to do. I normally do. Get that fat on his back, that black in my chain, pick it up. I'm not picking it up out of here, bro. How about that?
With Spectrum TV on demand.
You trying
From
me,
the
bro?
latest hit movies you've been waiting to watch, to your favorite comfort shows, and more. All available instantly for you to stream. Create the all-around entertainment experience you've always wanted with Spectrum TV on demand. Browse over 80,000 on-demand titles today.
For Mercyhurst, entering the D1 arena isn't just about athletics. It's striving higher in every aspect, not only on the field, but also in the classroom and in our community. By elevating ourselves into Division I, we are building a surrounding ourselves with like-minded institutions and shaping
Only person he says something to is his rich friend. He ain't paid to work without the money. He ain't discriminating. Did you see him? You didn't see him? Yeah, I didn't see him. Feel me?
To create pace on defense, we got to convert on offense. Stop turning the ball over. That's a brown right now. Picture of intensity, NATO's had a chance to visit with him yesterday. Of course, a Midwestern guy, Wisconsin guy, watched all those Go Lion teams over the years. He has such a deep appreciation for what Randy Bennett has built. How this mid-major
Shit.
Moraga, and he knows he was going to have his hands full with this really smart gym, experienced veteran lead in the St. Mary's team.
And I'll go back to that point we touched on just a little bit before with St. Mary's. They had 26 possessions of over 20 seconds the other day, and only 22 points. The shorter possessions were much more profitable for them with 37 points. So I'd like to see that. I think they're going to mix it up a little bit and let the half court with the uptick and shorter possessions.
Reggie Lewis bounces across the paint, wrestles, tough shot, well challenged by Omari. And St. Mary's comes up empty. Nelson is going to hoist it. He sticks it. Whereas Slugford Nelson appears to be fully back to the left knee injury that he sustained in the SEC tournament.
And I think in his mind, he should be able to get those shots that he just took from there. And they're great percentage-wise shooting. Good looking form is under 30%, but I don't think the centers are going to come out and block them off perimeter there.
St. Mary's meantime, 4 of 16 from the field, are all 4 from 3. Shot clock at 7. Real estate, he covers and stays with the leader. Wessels, no. Last touch here by Youngblood.
Come on, bro. Don't be standing around, bro. You don't be trying to expect the ball and all, bro. Come on. Play fresh and niggas be on.
Ross comes back in, a good sign.
So they get that ankle retaped. And Marshallonis is going to sit down. Marshallonis, one of his first 4 3-points.
For this one.
So we come up on a midway point in the first half. Dennis Gales on the pass. They're going down. What defense? Wessels, no. After Lewis was turned down by the foul line.
That's our numbers here.
On the push, Victoria's Reed. Good pressure. St. Mary's players got caught into the basket.
Again, offensive end of the floor opened up a nice running lanes for Alabama.
Something about this Bama team, a little more balance with the way they score. A little bit more of the transition game to supplement what they do with the 3-point shot. Wessels, outside the back, into the paint. Got a couple of really good looks that just can't.
Oh, good D. Fuck.
Who touched it last? St. Mary's.
Warriors being a factor defensively, a couple of tricks here. They're looking at you right. They're getting good looking shots in terms of being in there. And see what happens here.
So St. Mary's is now 4 for 20 as we're checking with John.
Well, got Randy Bennett that shifted to that 2-big lineup we talked about the other day with Wessel and Saxon. They worked on that in the preseason, but NATO countering with Aiden Sherrill. A lot of people out there in San feels like he's the wild card.
Early danger zone now, John. They get that 3-pointer, beautiful looking stroke with Youngblood. And he's now 3 of his first 2 with 7 triple already. Saxon
Big sequence for the game. So a bit of contact and he puts it down.
I was going to say that Wessel's going to have to convert some of those easier shots down there. Now, I know they're being contested and nothing is easy. Nice hands by Saxon in the middle. And a good rip out right there because Marshall Ronas sat down on the bench for about a minute. And then Randy Bennett said after the little run by Alabama, okay, get up and get back in that game. He's ready to get in.
So Harris hasn't turned it over yet. That last Saxon buzzer is looking at Lewis, big shot.
That's what I think is very important for this team. If they can get a nice lift from him, the average is just under 9 points a game. But he's a streaky, light up high player and shooter. It's a straight deal.
Youngblood, return back Lewis. Parker Youngblood is just so crafty. Able to get Lewis to bite. Tough sequence for the Gales with Youngblood. About to step to the free throw line for Alabama.
You see him in there. He's really, watch the strength take over, and he doesn't really get fazed by it too much. Lewis is giving up about 40 pounds for this guy here at the line, who's 6'4", 223.
Youngblood was terrific in their first round victory over He has picked up right where he left off. Get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Make sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. Chris Youngblood, young man from Tuscaloosa, graduate, double transfer, started at Kennesaw State. Where he was the co-player of the year in the American last season, a Bulls team that won the regular season title. Averaged better than 15 points per game. He's added another element to the notes as much.
And he quietly gets his 10 points a game on average for this team. A bunch of guys supporting Sears with the ability to score points, obviously, as they get up and down with the 91 that they average.
For a 6-point game, this is Barrett. 10 to shoot.
The size advantage here, if they can step in and get that shot.
Arouse is isolated, goes, glass over Youngblood.
And he's got to start building on shots and building on his confidence to get things going for him. It's a different look for St. Mary's if he's getting the ball to go down.
By one lead extending. They're going to get Saxon here. So Alabama playing this long stretch without their All-American Sears. And right now, hanging tough. They got a 4-point lead as we cross the 8-man mark before halftime.
Me too.
Discover the power. The Wegovy costs 35 cents. And some cost over 26 pounds.
And I'm cheap for great offer.
Reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only medicine proven to reduce risk such as death, heart attack, or stroke results within heart disease and obesity. Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family have TC, MEN2, or allergies. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or procedure, or breastfeed, pregnant or planning. Stop taking it for medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, stool upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney stones. I'm overweight. I'm lowering my CV risk. Ask your expert about Wegovy. Here's the
Michelob Ultra. Superior light beer.
Dunkin' $6 meal deal. It's a big deal. You get a medium iced or hot coffee, and sausage, egg, and cheese, and 6 toasty hash browns. It's the biggest deal in breakfast. Dunkin' $6 meal deal.
Cleveland, Alabama by 4. Randy, how'd they spend this thing up the last couple minutes? They're just kind of relentless and penetrating. They just keep coming at you. You can be back, building walls, having guys backing up. They'll still try to get to the rim with that. Their guards are really quick. So we made some mistakes on some of that. But we just have to do a better job of getting bodies in front of the ball. Appreciate it. Thank you.
John, what an unfortunate performance again by Randy Bennett in this step. 17 conference wins, most ever at the school. They finished 20th in the AP poll. Last 10 years, fourth highest winning percentage of any Division I program in the country. Just incredible.
Yeah, tremendously successful coach and program, and he's right about Alabama for sure. You know, once you think you stop them as they start to penetrate, you cannot relax as a defensive player because they'll continue to either swing the ball or that guy with the ball may just very well take a second chance to go into the basket against you.
And as Randy Bennett said yesterday, look, we know how great this Alabama team is, but we feel good about our group. Senior-laden team. This is the third time into the round of 32 with this core group. Actually, I'm going to give it what's the call here. Yeah, it's going to stay here with
the substitution with Sears coming in right now.
So there's that familiarity with this moment. You get past the first round, all the nerves, the jitters going into the tournament. It feels like his group can settle in here as they face their biggest test of the season by far.
Nice tip there from behind just then. There's Barry who got the tip from behind.
And that's the test of wills that we hit on at the top. Who's going to dictate the pace? St. Mary's forcing the 7th round at the top.
You just can't fuck with me, man.
And once again, the setups are just incredible in terms of the timing of the play.
Diabate, boy, he's the X factor for this Alabama team. When he's hot, they're just a different bunch. So many things that he brings to the table for Natos.
As they score, I think it's the energy. Both ends of the floor.
Rauskis had a long runway, but they close quickly. Excellent defense by Nelson to keep his feet in a piece.
Sears has to be careful with the charges down on the floor.
Into the corner. That's a 3-point goal for Holloway. And Bama one and done. So we cross the 7-minute mark before halftime. Alabama and St. Mary's with a win moving into Newark, New Jersey in the Sweet 16 next week. Ross going to skip it. Marauskis into the 3. St. Mary's is 0 for 5 from deep.
Looks as though their offensive good looks.
Excellent defense.
Ah, fuck, I should have called time out. My fault, y'all. Fuck.
He's got to be very, very careful with the drives like that. Once again, they can jump in on the left side. Force him to his right. Oh, he's a great, great player. Of course, a guy who has not a strong hand.
Just hopped on with a Sears picked up his second personal 18-minute mark. He sat for a good stretch. And now back to it again for Natos. Here's Ross. The shifting is the fade. A little bit too much. Rebound Diabate.
I think he could have pulled that out because they would have had to miss back with Saxon on Sears.
Sears. What a smart look underneath to Diabate.
Yeah, they converted. Randy Bennett knows that they had an opportunity to get Sears one-on-one against the big down on the blocks. They missed it, and Alabama just keeps going down the floor against them.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs of Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Dunk City for 3. Nice shot. Watch her look great. You look great. When you're not look great, let's go sports bar.
On Medicare, living with diabetes, Congress is having a conversation like the Freestyle Week covered by Medicare for more people managing diabetes with insulin.
This is Stardust. Ask your doctor today.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
B2. Baker. 2.
But what we can't guarantee is frequent flags against any strike.
Go!
You know what AT&T guarantees? The activity you depend on, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Didn't crave porridge. He craved something tastier. First, he drove the Ram 2500 level. Next, he took the Ram Charger deep into the woods to flex his artistic muscles. Then he took the Ram Cherry Joe for a little joyride. And they were all just right.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one pizza from Little Caesars. So you can get more food and more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Coverage of the NCAA Men's Basketball Tournament is sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's Go Sports Bar. Matilla. The Mark of a Fighter. And Uber Eats. Get deals on almost anything.
The arcade here at Historic City in downtown Cleveland. Check our game summary. Latest numbers for this one, 8-point Alabama lead. Turnovers, but this kid Chris Youngblood, second straight strong start for Alabama.
Good effort so far. Use that strength here to post up and get that done, and then he can also step outside and do that with the range. I like the way he played in the first game, and I like the way he's been playing here in the second. He's really been a factor with his 10 points tonight, matching the season average.
Again, these offensive droughts, it's always the concern with St. Mary's, knowing how deep they are defensively. But against a team like Alabama that just keeps coming and they're scoring droves, can Miguel stay within striking distance? They're just joined us, they're shooting sub 30% as they turn to Saxon. He elevates, which is the line, and Chippy's under there. And the rebound by Sherrell, second with Johnson.
Well, guys, you're talking about Chris Youngblood. This is a really good sign for Alabama. When Youngblood scores in double figures this season, Alabama is 9-1, Jim.
Not too bad there, John. The way he plays, I can understand that, because he actually, in a small type of way, is like a leader for them with the way he gets things done.
Here's Marshall Lonis underneath, good movement. This is Barrett, slithers inside. No.
Just a not by the shot to go down. I guess it's worth mentioning that they only scored 22 points in the first half of the first game they played against Vanderbilt. And now they're stuck on 21 right now. I'm sure they'll get more than 22, but I think it's a good indication of how they're struggling to score.
Marshall Lonis into the paint. This is Badger.
They switched to his left hand. I don't think he has to. The defender fell right. Upstairs. He actually stole that with Stevenson also, because I think I could have gotten to either one of those two. Now you have to find some points. You're saying there are two have to find some points.
The Gales right now a little bit staggered back onto the ropes. Largest lead of the half for Alabama. Marshall Lonis, pick and roll action, leading Wessels, misses underneath Saxon, and he's going to shoot free throws.
So much as they get down the floor, he's worried in front. It's Stevenson behind him. If he doesn't get it, the second guy is going to get it. So you only get 2 points on it. If I was Stevenson, I'd say lay back. I don't know that
Warren was sensational the other night. As Mitchell Saxon steps up to the free throw line. Seattle product, graduate player, first team All-WCC in each of the last 3 years, 2-time reigning defensive player of the year. School record for games played and victories.
It's just a 50% from the free throw line. 52, so we got 1 for 2 on his average. See how he likes to go left here and set people up?
That's a travel. I guess the most positive thing for Randy Bennett, despite this 26% shooting, St. Mary's holding down 9 points.
Moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from receipt with Tremfya, with rapid relief after 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have any infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask for a doctor about Tremfya today.
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level. How the voice inside your head. While you're typically athletic, right now, you're pathetic. Rick, what you said will take you. Stop. Shut up. And if you don't have the right auto coverage, the cost of this could hit you out of nowhere. So get Allstate. Save money and be protected from payments like me.
It's like all their apps and channels
Tell me, how does DirecTV all your favorites in one place? Mind control.
You recently electrocuted. A better way to watch whatever you want to watch. Well, I feel
Here, Cleveland's power forward. Receiving by
They rebounded their run, and when they get it going on the open floor, that's what they are very difficult. They don't think they average 16 assists per game, so they're very unselfish. They don't care who scores as long as they score on the break. Well done. And again, they continue to keep coming at you. Look at the fast break points. Not dramatic, but 6 to 0. And that's all on rebounding, too, Spiro, because St. Mary's hasn't turned the ball over yet.
interesting number. St. Mary's kind of a rebounding team margin-wise. Plus 13 on the season. Today they're -7 against this rugged Alabama rebounding team.
Indeed. Indeed.
Underneath, how many layups?
To a double-digit lead. Once again, we keep repeating ourselves, but it's Alabama just, Nato's doing a very good job. He's protecting Sears on the bench right now, but the guard play, the young guard play in particular, is very, very good in terms of just running the show without Sears on the floor.
So we're at the 3-minute mark now before halftime. Who do the Gales turn to for offense? Marshall Lonis misses it tight. Fight Lloyd Barrett, and they're going to get fouled on a reach-in.
Pretty good move right there by Barrett, too, going towards half court, because he just got into the back court on that ticket. So watch where he ends up running out. He runs out.
So that puts Alabama over the limit. St. Mary's into the bonus. Does that get their offense going now, Jim?
They just So Luke Barrett and Bruce Barrett just let somebody keep it here from FATT back. We'll get you all the scores in that last one. The latest NCAA tournament news. So come on, AT&T back. Cleveland, Alabama, number 2 in the East region. Trying to get to the Sweet 16 for what will be the 3rd straight year. And the 4th time in their last 5 years over those. St. Mary's is trying to keep it close. Despite some offensive issues. Holloway into the Russian contact. Nice little tricky move just then by Holloway when you're watching as a young guard. Watch how he freezes the defender right behind him, right there. Can't get in front of him. And just gets knocked to the floor. St. Mary's only blocks 4 shots per game, so you know Alabama's going to continue to attack that rim.
Told you about just how prolific a season this young man had. Brian Charlotte, sophomore, first year in the program. Last year, boost for 7 points per game. One of the highest scoring 6 men in the country this year. The second among the 6 reserves. So that's a rebound at Bali. And a jump ball that's Alabama basketball. Maury gets his bunch an extra possession. Look at where these 2 teams sit in the bracket. Winner moving on. They're going to take on a really good BYU team. Some serious confidence. Youngblood. Impossible shot. My eyes are going off. They're deceiving me. And a scoring drop for St. Mary's. Down 13. Here comes Welsh.
Somebody to start hitting some shots. And a push by LabWork.
Wessels and Youngblood joining each other. So Wessels to the free throw line.
Very, very difficult to do that, Spiro. I'll give you 100 shots down there, and I'll bet you can't get one of them.
I may need 1,000.
That is very difficult to do from that angle, to hit about that part of the glass and get to the win.
So Youngblood will sit. That was his second personal. One more here for Wessels. Good 83% free throw shooter. 76% for his career.
0. I beat your ass at the last minute. I was like, oh yeah, that's him? Oh yeah.
I think you balance the floor defensively. Make sure they don't get any runouts, because you don't have to worry about
You don't fuck with it?
so they haven't had problems with that. But make sure you keep it on the outside as best as you can.
You definitely just sold that bitch. You could have definitely just hit.
This is on a 3 that's going to ricochet out of one.
Yeah, niggas a triple dub. Nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. Hell yeah. I don't know them niggas.
Get a couple more possessions here. Maybe you get this up to 10.
Come on.
Should be about to be back in for Gatos. Maury sits. So he'll have Nelson with Stevenson and Diabate up front. Randy Bennett sizes up that Alabama team as he paces in front of the St. Mary's bench. Now the officials will have the conversation.
I think they're tended to Amore again over there, but I don't think it's the
It's an invite.
time.
He's taking his seat at the end of the Bama bench.
Yeah, he was looking at touching his
You got point guard?
a little bit, or the side of his right side of his head, but it wasn't the leg where it went out the first 2 minutes of this game. So that little hedge right there, just to take some time off the clock, which St. Mary's is comfortable playing in, but they go quickly with this shot.
Wessels on the box, working hard against Nelson, catching the go.
There's too many guys who can come in and help block shots there. You get it? One dribble to max, and then go after the rim.
I know you sick, nigga. That you could have tied the game up with that shit. You out of pocket. Any of them ones in the game? That's in the party?
And the second foot one guy is not going to be able to do that. Totally unfair to ask him to try to do that. Get him high. Up, hold down low. Nice read right there.
I was on the same shit, man. I can't wait, nigga. It's a whole double rep going on. I can't wait for niggas right now.
Your big guy at 7-1, a little opportunity.
19
team foul against Alabama, so it's still a 1-and-1 here as Wessels will step to the free throw line. And St. Mary's in a 12-point hole, 1:12 left in this opening half from Cleveland. It's interesting, these two teams are actually on a collision course to meet last year in the NCAA tournament in the second round, but St. Mary's was upset by that really good Grand Canyon team, a 12 seed last year, ending their bid. A lot of people felt like this team even better in terms of the firepower, the experience that they've got with their 3 seniors led by Marshall Lonis, but obviously they've run into a buzzsaw here in Alabama.
And Alabama has turned it over the 8 times to 0 to St. Mary's. They've still been able to fire up 39 points so far.
Welcome you to the road to the Final Four. Ernie Johnson here in New York. Got Charles Barkley, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Clark Kellogg getting you set for the tip-off between Colorado State and Maryland in Seattle. Okay, Colorado State's won 11 in a row. Maryland 14-4 in the last 18, and all 4 of those losses in the last 10 seconds of games. This is from the park point.
Well, I tell you, both of these teams obviously playing great, playing really good basketball. Colorado State's been in the tournament for the last 11 games, but they had to win the conference tournament to get to this point. They got a pro in Nick Griffin who makes this offense go. They're playing with great confidence. I don't think anybody has a better starting 5 than Maryland.
The Crab 5.
The Crab 5, but they also need contributions from their secondary players. Well, I like Maryland's defense and backcourt as the difference. Yeah, I would agree with that enough. You get the Gates that comes off of Maryland and comes in and plays extremely well. They are loaded.
There's only one hairstyle you should get to make you look more attractive. I'm gonna tell y'all.
This is gonna be a
hairstyle that requires like, but then like cut the sides, like right here, not the whole thing. We ain't getting no fades.
Maryland to me were one of the most impressive first teams out there.
You know why? Because it makes your face look like more slim down. You know what I'm saying?
Can they play? Because they don't have a lot of depth. Can those 5 guys play at that same level? I'm curious to see that. I'm gonna go with the upset. I'm taking Colorado State.
And Colorado State never been to the Sweet 16, although they have been to the regional semi back in 1969. They were led by the Kerr twins, Lloyd and Floyd, the late great Floyd. Wow, way back in 1969.
Yeah, I thought niggas was playing.
Good switching to Geico. Really seems.
Fuck, we finna ball.
Did the little piggy cry wee 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 all the way home?
Who, me? You just seen I dropped 9 assists, nigga. I'm diamond shit.
Get more with Geico.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee the prompt service you deserve.
I'm telling you, gang, I averaged 7 assists, gang. On that shit. I'm talking about the big.
I like you, Shaw. Your time is important. That's why with AT&T, you can speak to a tech expert within 5 minutes or get a call back at the time you choose. Or when they get ready.
Oh, man.
The Home Depot has about free next day delivery. So you have time to check back in a different way. You pick what you need.
I'll try to drop step. That shit blew me.
Order today and get fast free delivery from the
Oh, shit. We was finna get right, too. That nigga was gone.
But it happens almost every day. Root for your increasing the buzzer sounds. But don't harass anyone because you lost the bet. It's time we draw the line and put an end to the abuse. Brought to you by the NCAA.
Here at Brandel Service, we are excited about the upcoming home improvement.
Oh shit, Eddie.
Been thinking about fixing up your home or business? Our crews are ready to start interior and exterior painting, kitchens, bathrooms, roofing, and so much more. If you would like a free estimate, you know what to do. Just call 459-285
D boy.
and have great day.
Blue Chew makes feeling solid, pun intended, very easy in the bedroom. All you have to do is make an account quickly online, order your chewable tablets, and they get delivered straight to your door. And then you get your first month's free.
Honey Bunches of Oats presents Crush. Maybe if you ate bunches of oats, you'd know you existed. Don't just eat oats. Eat Honey Bunches of Oats.
What a performance by Colorado State.
This group is as together as any group I've ever coached. It's unbelievable trust.
The 12 seed is dancing again. Maryland in dominating fashion.
Steez.
This group is very close and very together. They all want
What through that lob up? Damn.
Now will be a meeting between Maryland and Colorado State.
Hey.
We have already watched Florida and Duke punch their tickets to the Sweet 16 next weekend.
No.
Have yourself a day.
You talking about the angle?
7 for 10 and 7 for 8 from deep. What do you make of what you saw today already?
The whole day will be that those two events. Well, I think that, you know, like I said with Sam himself, Duke has the luxury to develop, even though he has a superstar potential. He has the luxury to develop because of all the players around him. At Duke, he doesn't have to play great to win. He just has to play well. And that's a big thing for a freshman who with so much income.
Because of time restraints, you are the spokesman for the panel.
They agree for the addition.
Road to the Final Four, Colorado State and Maryland tipping off next.
Coverage of the NCAA Men's Basketball Tournament is sponsored by Expedia. Made to travel. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. And by the Home Depot, the official home improvement partner of March Madness. Lily never thought she would live out her dream. And one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package. We got now.
Did it twice. And won! Well, niggas.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm.
Hey, you're supposed to. Hell no, he did some fried shit. Some rookie mistake shit.
Any last words? Just one. Don't talk. That's why you need a real do a podcast or something. That's very cool. So don't settle for just any insurance because State Farm. The 3 for me, only at Chili's. Serves the bottomless chips and salsa, a drink, and a delicious big smash burger with 20
Hey.
for the big one. Who ain't to change that name? This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat. Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
My shit only at 80. When I get that +5, I'm putting that shit on pass hack so I can get that shit. Oh hell no, that's crazy.
We join you from the great Pacific Northwest at the beautiful city of Seattle, Washington, with the Sweet 16 on the line. In the West region, we begin with the number 12 seed, the Colorado Rapids.
of the Mountain West against the at-large bid of the Big Ten. The Maryland Terrapins, winner of this one, advances to San Francisco next week to face the #1 seed, the Florida Gators, who eliminated UConn. Any sort of hopes of the three-peat is now gone. We will have a new NCAA champion here this year. It's time to punch some Sweet 16 tickets. Lisa Vines, Jalen Rose, Robbie Hummel. We've got Andy Katz on the sideline with us.
Hold on, me, I'm coming through. Hey.
Absolutely do. The Maryland Terrapins started 1 for 9 from the floor with 4 turnovers in the previous game. And their coach, Kevin Willard, looked to his team and said, get the basketball to our senior and allow him to lead us. And that's what Julian Reese did, just that. You see him making the jump shot, being powerful down low. His skill, his physicality, his ability to not only rebound, but his soft touch around the hoop is going to be a problem. He lets you know that he got a mouse in the house.
There's no doubt they're going to have to deal with the physicality that Julian Reese brings. But Kyan Evans, terrific sophomore season, unbelievable first-round game against the Memphis Tigers. Career-high 23 points, career-high 6 3-pointers made. Maryland's got to understand where he's at, especially coming out of ball screens. But with Nick Clifford on the floor, they're not going to get it done if he doesn't come to play.
You've got three sophomores and 2 seniors in the starting lineup for the Colorado Rams. And Gillespie, Rice, Miguel, Reese, and Queen. They are the highest scoring starting lineup, but they got the second best college basketball nickname.
The Crown 5. Looking forward to checking them out for game 2. And for those that don't know, Maryland is known for their seafood, including crab. My favorite.
Here's Tech in Seattle. And a spot for the Sweet 16 on the line between Colorado State and Maryland. Roger Ayers, Michael Reese, and William Covington, your officials here tonight.
Colorado State is going to move this thing from side to side. Maryland has pressure, and that's something that cannot happen for the Rams. Maryland can force turnovers.
One first turnover by Clifford.
The starting lineup averages the most points per game in the country, almost 70 points per game. About 68 in that first-round matchup, and they turn it over on the first possession.
Got by Nick Clifford opening up on that back screen and picking that pass off.
Parker Johnson takes the first shot off the glass. Colorado State seeking its first regional semi-appearance in some time.
Great positioning by the lefties. Normally lefties like to post up on the right block. He prefers the left. Great look.
There's he's going to open up. That's a problem.
No doubt. He made a couple against Michigan. He made 2 against Purdue, but only 4 of 28 from 3 on the season. Derek Queen's already a problem to guard Jalen, but if he's making that, good luck.
Absolutely. They say the Queen is the most important piece on the chessboard.
Clifford now with 1,100 points in that bucket in his 2 years at CSU. Started his tour of Colorado with a transfer, in-state transfer from Colorado to Colorado State. And a walking violation and a couple of turnovers here from Maryland.
Maryland did a good job of holding.
Look at that shit punch. Hey.
Same thing, a 16 player that initiates offense for the team.
How about some of the turnovers here from Maryland? Saw in the first round against Grand Canyon. A little shaky early on. We'll see if Kevin Willard goes back to Julian Reese.
Speaking of shaky, here's another turnover.
Gillespie picks the pocket, steps away in the passing lane and gets the 2. Yeah, Maryland started out in that first round. Almost more than Kevin Willard did it. Like, look, we got to get Julian Reese this way. They were 1 for 9 and had 4 turnovers.
I got 93 standing dunking, 88 driving. 93 standing. We weren't even talking.
The only player in school history to make 3 NCAA tournaments. Rice with the pull off from mid-range. One of the 3 guard transfers from Maryland here this year. And Robbie, you got some keys to the game. What you got?
Well, for Colorado State, certainly the improved rebounding in the second half against the Memphis Tigers, a big deal. You see 10 in the first, plus 3 in the second, and then for Maryland, we've already seen it. This Colorado State offense, they want to move from side to side. They want to play free. They run great action. That pressure can be a real disruptor, and early on it has been.
First person off the Parker Johnson. And Maryland working off the baseline on the ball set.
How I'm stat chasing? I looked out for you, gang. What the hell? I could have baked that shit. Hell no, I could have baked that shit. Hell no. I looked out for my nigga, man. Hey, I'm a little niggas.
Two Big Ten tournament games, once an NCAA tournament game, averaging 20 and 9.
That is 15th double-double. You saw his numbers in the first round against Grand Canyon. And I'm sure if that was flag at Duke, he would be maybe a lock for National Freshman of the Year. The ball moves in for the Rams here with this possession, and Lake brings it home from deep.
Terrific concentration and follow through by Lake. Lake accepts our Reese still not too bad.
Oh, he drawing.
Getting it done early in this game.
Naismith's calling for it on the post. They work it around to the second side instead. Driving baseline, save vertical Pemba. Forces that tough shot in the turnover. Another deep one. Lake goes back to back. Taylor Lake sucking it in.
He's been hot from three coming in with 6 of his last 13 from the three-point line. Colorado State getting the stop and being opportunistic, getting out in the open floor.
I see you, namesake, out there knocking down three.
He's got the last 8 points. And the St. Maryland basketball.
Great defense by Colorado State. Playing without fouling, going straight up with the rejection. And this is how you convert defense into offense. Clifford does a great job.
Excuse me.
Certainly the rebound battle is going to be the game. You're talking about from Maryland perspective. You keep the possession. They got to get Rodney Rice going. That's that quarterfinal game against Illinois. That's not shot the ball well.
Right on cue, Rice takes a shot with an air ball look.
You're exactly right, Bryce.
Tries to save it on the baseline of the Colorado State basketball.
Hey, shit. You got way past you, nigga. Oh, some quick shit. I thought you had 97 perimeter, nigga. Hell no, you supposed to never let a nigga go. Hell no.
Because getting what you deserve isn't always guaranteed. You know what AT&T guarantees? Like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. On us, that's the AT&T guarantees.
I think, fellas, our net back. Capital was safe to go. So look who's here. Hey, Cap. What many flavors I can't pick? Like your racket. Oh, let's scoop them all. We will take your whole ice cream from you. Marshmallow, peanut butter cracker. What you got, Kareem? What you got, Kareem? Can I get some? Right. Oh, music for the Steelers. Okay, folks, we are back on the break. We'll take you out west, where the biggest...
Nothing beats fresh. That's why Wendy's uses fresh, never frozen beef. With every burger made fresh for you, not waiting on you. That is not a good look. Keep things fresh this March Madness with a $1 JBC or $1 back in the app. Gotta be Wendy's.
It's switching a macro. It'll save you 15% or more on contract. Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switching today.
Here's another tip from the truth. I'm staying the zone.
The best way to stay in the zone is to stay cool.
Best way to stay cool? Bring your fans with you.
I love our family.
Wandering the streets of Seattle, you're also wandering the sidelines. What's up, Andy?
Well, we've talked so much about how this Maryland roster is a veteran college basketball roster. In fact, they have played a combined 920 college basketball games. But here is the catch. Of active players, there's only been 5 games in the NCAA tournament. And only 1/3 of the NCAA tournament before this weekend. That was only recently 2. So think about that. 2 games out of 920.
They probably pissed we are just snapping like that. Ain't passing to them. Oh, line me up, coming through. You should through that joint running. I got you. I'm coming through. Contacts and all.
Shooting in this one.
Yeah, 6 threes on the year for Queen. A couple of them against Penn State, a couple of them against Michigan in the Big Ten tournament, and then a couple tonight. And it sounds like Colorado State, you see, they got a couple of turnovers too, so it sounds like the Rams have played perfect basketball. Evans driving, and it's Reese clearing.
Good defense by Geronimo there with the athleticism and length. He can be a factor on the offensive glass and both as a defender.
Geronimo is one of those players with NCAA tournament experience. He played 3 years at Indiana. Here's Miguel. Pulls up from mid-range.
Let's have some wild misses here.
Miguel was terrific in the previous game. He was 3 for 3 from 3.
He hit that shit. No way. Hell no.
State comes in with an 11-game win streak. One of the hottest teams in the NCAA tournament coming into the postseason. Here's Nick Clifford, the best player for the Rams. And the Colorado State gets another look at it.
Dang. He crushed on him.
Off the bench, the Purdue transfer provided that second chance opportunity.
Gotta check him out. He's one of those role guys. Good cutter, get to the offensive glass.
Just like in the previous game, if you merely get the ball to Julius Reese on the paint to try to settle your offense down.
Rice penetrating, gets stopped, forced to kick out. Now 11 seconds on the shot clock. Tight defense there by Bowen Bourne. And the pull from Gillespie, that's not good.
Good defense. Colorado State locking in and now looking to get out in the open floor.
Yeah, not wasting any time. Count it, Potty hooking in one. 4 to 10 on that play.
Starts with the defense, as you mentioned, Rob. They did a terrific job.
Just locking in. How about Nate Clifford, though, with the vision there, Jalen? Looking up the floor, you're not pounding the air out of it. You're advancing
It's like
the
that.
ball up. Maryland Lake getting back. Bowen Bourne, the scoop with the left.
And that's exactly what you do against a team that has a size advantage. You get out in transition, you don't beat them up the floor and get opportunities like that.
Even though Colorado State runs great half-court offense, they're going to be opportunistic. You know, their pace is in the 170s, so they will look to get out and go when the chances are there.
And you need to because you don't want to always play against Maryland State defense.
Who?
Let's see if Maryland can get Reese on a post up. Oh, he just got taken out.
Here's Rice, who's using the clean string. Geronimo, a handoff to Gillespie. It's a long play for Geronimo. And maybe that gets the Terps going.
Anytime that weak side is cleared out, and that's open side, essentially pick and roll right there. If you're not the strong side low man, if you're not helping early, it's going to be a layup for a dunk.
Maryland is getting their deep. I love the pace that Colorado State is running their offense. Passing, moving, cutting, hitting good shots. Just like that one.
With 6 seconds on the shot clock.
That's a great drive, but Java makes the play.
Hell yeah. We just broke this game down easy as fuck. Didn't even try. They making it look hard and shit.
Catch and shoot for Rice in and out. This is a Maryland team that already set the single season record for threes. They're going to try to hunt them down. They're 2 for 5 tonight.
I got you back.
The back door, beautiful play and set for Colorado State.
You get some John Beeline with some of the Princeton stuff that he used to run. Nico Medved, he can carve it out. That ball's going to move side to side.
But the 12-team Rogers Queen gives it knocked away. It'll stay Maryland basketball. And another timeout. Colorado State has built an 8-point advantage. It's the largest lead of the game.
A 12-2 run over the line.
They supposed to make that.
Colorado State's 3 in their last 3. Maryland struggling. How about the Rams getting it going early on?
This looks bad, Harris. We're probably going to have to rotate.
I'll get some 3D images to see how bad it really is.
I don't care how many Ds you use. His career is over.
There's no tear. He'll be fine.
I can shoot middies.
Innovation changes everything.
What about Bobby?
With one investment, you can access the NASDAQ 100 innovators who are rethinking the world. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risk, charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus at investor.com.
Let the niggas have some fun.
It's not enough to possess knowledge. We seek to refine it. To wield its power. To redefine its boundaries. Knowledge is put to the test in every GMC Sierra.
Or get 0.9% APR on 2025 Sierra 1500 models. Or current eligible GMC owners get over $7,800 total value on some Sierra 1500 models.
Mountains of flavor. Those 50 pieces. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life. Deep in the lake.
Excuse me.
Way on plan of a party.
Get me to it.
Fans love their team.
That's a steez.
Now you can make your bar or restaurant a fan favorite. Get more local, regional, and national sports with Sports Fan TV from Spectrum Business for only $60 per month. No matter how many fans you can produce, that's more games, more fans, more savings. Get Spectrum Business Sports Fan TV today for only $60 per month and save your business over $3,000. Visit spectrum.com/sports savings to learn how. If you've been make the right play and call the winning team. Pick up the phone and call the Travis Law Firm.
For decades, the Travis Law Firm has been winning for Pennsylvania car wreck victims. After a serious accident, get the money you deserve. We've won millions of dollars for injured Pennsylvanians. We know how to win.
Injured in a car accident? Ask Travis wins. Call 277-2000 for a free consultation. Call 277-2000.
Don't miss a Minecraft movie in theaters April 4th. Andy Katz with Kevin Miller.
Kevin, what must you do to tighten up defensively? Yeah, we're scrambling a little bit too much. We're getting overextended a little bit in the middle of the floor where we didn't want to get overextended. We want to overextend on the wings, on the wide pins. But we just got to take care of ourselves offensively. We got to get the basketball inside and take it off time. You know, we knew they were going to come in and run a lot of stuff. Just take the basketball inside. Thanks, Kev. Thanks.
We asked Kevin Willard yesterday at practice what concerns you about Colorado State. He said like the 39 different plays that they run offensively. It's kept me up at night. It's like counting sheep. Play number 37, play number 38, play number 39, and then finally I fall asleep.
No surprise to see Maryland trying to go inside. Now, Colorado State's going to bring multiple bodies, but Derek Queen was 6 of the 10 points. They've been both from the 3-point line. Julian Reese doesn't even have a field goal attempt yet.
He got to get his little buckets, man. He hit you, man.
Unusual way for Maryland to score, to your point. He got 8 of the 10 points. He got 6 points from Queen with his threes, and then 2 off the bench from Geronimo. Not a high bench scoring team, Maryland. They rely heavily on their starting 5. Here's Reese with the touch, and a quick kick out. Oh, Queen going for another one.
Another 3. I mean, you got Reese right at the rim. I just think he's going to take that thing, be strong, and go right up with it.
Clifford directing traffic. NBA talent has their eyes on him. The way he's risen here at Colorado State, there's Williams for 2.
A simple dribble handoff at the elbow. That's great offense by Colorado State. But if you're Maryland, you got to contest that a lot better.
That guard's got to get over on the dribble handoff. Keyshawn Williams, though, didn't score, only played 3 minutes against Memphis, but he's a guy that on the season has been uber efficient, even in low minutes. 45 from the field, 46 from 3 in Mountain West play. And this is what you're talking about, Jill. That's the drop coverage, but Gillespie's getting picked off, and now you're letting it go.
And if you notice, whether it's a high pick and roll or a dribble handoff, they're putting Reese in a lot of that action. So if he's going to do a drop coverage, they have an opportunity to get off the shot.
And guys, 2 on Rashawn Bemba, which is huge. So he sits out. But we were talking to Nico Medved yesterday. Does he have a minute restriction? Because he hasn't been playing healthy all season long. And he said this, that sometimes he gets himself into foul trouble. So he puts his own minute restriction on him sometimes. But that's huge defensively for Colorado State.
Bemba gave him a big spark to start the second half against Memphis.
Here's Reese, who gets smothered in traffic. Great jerseys all around him.
Brandon doing a great job of making Reese play in a crowd.
It's a 10-point advantage, largest lead of the game. Williams, who has the last bucket for Colorado State, stepped on his drive. Here's Bourne, the 5th-year player, and the kick-out corner shot not there from Crocker Johnson. Crocker Johnson's going to get another crack at it, and blocked by Queen, who's got a block in the last 9 games for Maryland. Miguel penetrated. Clifford, change of direction, off the glass, can't hit it. They were rimmed out.
Maryland is going to need more from their guards. You know, Jacoby Gillespie, Rodney Rice, Selton Miguel have been good all year long. Here's what you talked about, Jalen, playing in a crowd. That there is all these defenders around Julian Reese.
Derek Queen can do a little bit of everything. Talented player out of Baltimore. And we got another talented player. There's Clifford at the foul line. He's been really aggressive. Accumulated a lot of free throw attempts in the Mountain West tournament and in the round number 1 as well.
And if you're Maryland, you have to make a conscious effort to get the basketball inside, whether it's a high-low action with Queen and Reese or just a direct post-up. In particular, because Rice is struggling to 0 for 4 from the floor. He was 3 for 11 in the previous game.
Well, and Jalen, I like post-ups in the middle of the floor because Colorado State has shown they're going to bring the post-double. If you just throw it in on the block, that double's coming. But if you go high-low, you post them in the middle, there's no weak side, harder to double team.
Kevin Willard directing traffic. Maryland is empty on 8 of the last 9 possessions. Here's Harris Smith, who had a season high in the last game, drops it off to Queen for his first 2 of the night.
It's in the middle of the floor. It's a pick and roll, but you're getting it to where that double team cannot come over.
And Queen with his 2 3-pointers, plus that one, he's got 8 here for the night.
Maryland was struggling with their man-to-man defense, now they go 2-3 zone.
Evans probing, high off the glass, what a difficult shot to make.
Tank is open even on Sundays.
I like Kevin Willard mixing and matching there, just trying to find something, but what a shot from Kyan Evans.
Harris Smith again to Queen, the up fake, and Queen. He's got all the moves, doesn't he?
Great patience, versatility with the runner.
What's amazing with Queen's percentage as a perimeter shooter, how many players go for his shot fake. I mean, it's not like he's shooting 40% from 3. You see it all the time. Defenders biting.
Well, certainly rising to the challenge. It's his second NCAA tournament game, and Queen rips down the rebound.
Maryland is forcing a lot of mid-range jumpers here. Early on, Colorado State made them, but certainly playing the percentages, that's going to drop.
Reese has only taken the 1 shot, and that's his first points.
Lefties prefer to turn over the right shoulder. Nice running hook by Reese.
He's one of the seniors here on this team. Top 35 in the nation in terms of rebounding.
So if you see us, you want to get the basketball in the middle of the floor against the zone.
Now 9 to shoot.
I'll drop in.
Evans gives it up to Jorgensen, to Williams. Too strong as Crocker Johnson gets the rebound.
Rams is out hustling now. A loose ball. Getting the
You said what's up?
Doing a terrific job.
Alright.
Offensive rebounds early on for a team that's 274 in offensive rebound percentage.
And Williams running right into traffic. Crocker Johnson still battling for it.
Look at that shit slap.
Colorado State basketball.
And Evans, shot clock getting down to around 10. 2 3
zone, taking away some of that movement. Just a big-time shot. Derek Queen putting the brakes on, little Euro step. That is high level. He's shown off even early on. We're 12 minutes in.
You said who?
The perimeter jumper. We've seen in the post, but we've seen just about everything.
Hey, bitch!
Clifford now 2 for 5 here from the field. West player of the year. Averaging career highs in rebounds, points, and assists right now for the Rams, and he's got a block. Maryland stays with it, though. 12 seconds on the shot clock. A block and a deflection. 8 to shoot. Rice good up there. The three-pointer on the way, knocks it down. Timeout, Colorado State. The Terps are on the run down.
Don't come to that middle. Alright. Good D. Finish out. 2 game.
Have you always been happy with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power. We go. Look for Gobi.
Yeah.
Some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm cheap with weight off.
Reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only basis proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke.
Oh, they took my lob.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or etoposide. Don't take you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or allergic to. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant or pregnant. Stop taking it for medical help right away if you have severe stomach pain or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, food or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney failure.
Damn.
Losing weight. I'm keeping it off.
Yeah, nah.
CV risk.
D.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy. Superior smooth taste, worth playing for. The Global Ultra, superior like beer.
Don't get $6 cookies. It's big. You get a medium iced or hot coffee, sausage, egg, and cheese. It's 6 toasty hash browns. It's the biggest deal in breakfast. They'll get $6 meal deal.
Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com. We're in the West region in Seattle, Washington. Colorado State with 24-19 edge. Jalen Rose. They lead the game. They've got lots of sets, but they also have lots of ball movement.
Rams doing exactly what you should do against a team that's superior in size. Get ball movement, player movement, swing the basketball from side to side, easy downstream, knock down a three-point shot, get the ball mid-post, backdoor cut, or the layup, making the pyramid really work because
The Rams had a big 16-2 run to start this game. Their largest lead has been 12, and that's been followed by a Maryland answer 7-0 going into this timeout.
Colorado State have to figure out this 2-3 zone because it certainly has stifled their offense some. Rice gets it going. He's 2 of his last 13 from
Oh shit! I should have hit him again.
Lake has been good, but he barely grazes the rim on that shot. Maryland's turn to try to cut more into this lead. Again, they trail by as many as 12. Miguel pulls, and another three-pointer for the Terps.
It's amazing to see where Selton Miguel has come from where he started as a shooter at Kansas State, really worked all over the course of his career, and had a monster year shooting the ball. 43% from three in conference play.
You're supposed to drop that to me anyway. Shit.
That was a powerful dribble drive.
5 points in the first half. In that first round, he's got 8 already here tonight. Looking more like that Hockey West player of the year. Corner shot, checks his feet. Geronimo in and out.
Colorado State going to be okay to let him shoot. That's 2 of 8 from 3 on the year.
Defending Clifford. Now to shoot that double team counter. Maryland worked on that in practice. They locked him up. Gets it to Crawford Johnson for 3. And Reese comes down with it.
Julian Reese pursuing that rebound outside of his area. Looks like it could have been a second chance opportunity, and he shut it down.
And frees up Gillespie. Drops it in. Looking for Geronimo. Kick ball. It'll stay here in Maryland basketball.
Nick Clifford, he is getting right to the chest of Julian Reese. Reese gets knocked back. Clifford staying in the play. Colorado State trying to stay with their offense. With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs of Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Dunk City for 3. Nice shot. You look great. You look great. You do not look great. Let's go Sports Bar.
This is the multiple shot. A rich play through the ball with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those that play the sport. Rewards for hope. Adult and alcohol.
On Medicare, living with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like a rifle. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor is covered by Medicare for more people managing diabetes with insulin. This is progress. Ask your doctor today.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our
Hey.
B2 Baker 2. Bingo!
But what we can't guarantee is Cooper Black has a family chip. You know what AT&T guarantees? The activity you depend on, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. Or over your life. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Goldilocks didn't crave porridge. He craved something that would taste good. First, he drove the Ram 2500 level to pick up some dinner. Next, he took the Ram Charger deep into the woods to flex his artistic muscle. Then he fired up the Ram RHO for a little joyride. And they were all just right.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one pizza from Little Caesars. So you can get more food and more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's go Sports Bar. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. And by Uber Eats. Get deals on almost anything.
Who else gonna throw that lob?
TNT is your new home for NASCAR this summer. Tune in beginning June 28th on TNT and stream on Max. Let's check in with Andy Katz and check in with Nico Medved.
Nico, during that run that you guys had, what made your offense so effective?
I mean, I think it started with our defense. I mean, I think we were out, we were hitting stops, and so we were able to get after, get into our
That shit was supposed to go to block anyway.
Great job in not trying to figure out what they were in, just playing our game, our motion game, moving across. So that's the guys did a beautiful job. And they're a great team. They came back and did a better job of attacking the game, so we got to cheer up the lane a little bit better here.
Thanks, Nico.
Thank you.
It's funny that we talked about defense, and in this 11-game win streak, their defense is holding opponents to about 62 points per game. This is a Colorado State team that had to win their conference tournament to get to the NCAA tournament. They were
Hey.
Season long, and Nico Medved said he never paid attention to the bracketology. It was like, you know, do or die all of January and February. Here's Reese with the back down. And the turnaround, and he's hit his last couple of shots now.
Colorado State can dig it, and no post double ever shows up there. And if Julian Reese can get to his right shoulder, that limits him. So it's going to be very difficult for the other side Rams to guard.
This is his first shot. He's hit his last couple. And Reese now with 4 points here and 5 rebounds. That's highly 1,000 in his career as a Maryland Terrapin. Tom Morton who tries and hangs. Look at that.
That's what we're talking about Rams, but you get it. That's just way too easy to get into the thing for the easy center of the ball.
Did he learn that lesson off of that?
He's always been a good cutter. That's what Ethan Morton does.
So tip in is good for Maryland, and another one there for Reese. Getting active offensively.
I think for Maryland, it's got to be in the paint. It's got to be offensive rebound. It's got to be looks at the rim. Jabba's hurt.
Yeah. Got tangled up, and he's holding that right wrist. Fell down on it awkwardly. Nikola Jabba, a transfer out of Long Island. He's a sophomore. He's played for the Serbian national team, but you see how much he's hurt with that right hand.
With Bethel in foul trouble, that's a big loss right there because Jabba does have size. He just kind of gets tripped up on Selton Miguel as he's trying to make his way down the floor. They do have Kyle Jorgensen at 6'9", but with Maryland so big with Reese and Queen, that's a big development.
And we're taking Jabba back to the locker room. How serious that is. Never thought about it. Gives it back to Evans. He had 6 of those in the first round, and Evans has his first tonight.
If you want a team to get out of that zone, you should shoot it from where it says March Madness.
Titan Evans now 23 of his last 37 from 3, and that's a ridiculous 62%. He's going to play for the Big Ten.
The shot is waved off there for Queen. Carry the one to back by 2. 62% he's got.
That was a shot. Come on. I got you. Come on. Hey.
With a relentless lead, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from your seat with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experience remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions.
Went through a lot, but that's crazy.
Check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or
Drop it down there.
vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level. The voice inside your head. And while you're typically athletic, right now, you're pathetic. Rick, once you start listening to me, it's going to be hard to stop. Shit. If you have the right all the coverage, the cost of this could get you out of nowhere. Get on stage, save money, and be protected from mayhem like me.
Did they just hop from a baseball game to a show on Lex without leaving their TV? It's like all their apps and channels are... Is she talking to us?
No, I'm
Who else coming through?
Uncanny content suggestions based on your watch history. Mind control.
You recently electrocuted? A better way to watch whenever you want to watch.
Well, I for one am intrigued.
So I thought you was contacting that bitch.
Kentucky defeats Illinois 84-75 on Ruby Brea's 23 points. They'll face Tennessee in the Sweet 16 for the second time ever. Two SEC teams play each other in the Sweet 16. Speaking of the SEC, Alabama up on St. Mary's right now. That was Aiden Holloway. Roll Tides hit 7 from long range, and they held the Gales from hitting a single three in the game.
I should shut them, Mitty.
Also, speaking of the SEC, we're taking care of the two-time champs UConn and Ryan. Good job that Arkansas is starting. Kansas and St. Joe.
Starting 0-5 in SEC play, certainly John Calipari deserves a lot of credit for keeping that group together, especially without the Duke era and all their best players. Just the job he's done, unbelievable.
Calipari has done a terrific job with that program. However, the legend, Rick Pitino, it was head scratching that you benched your best player, R.J. Lewis.
Player of the year.
The last 4 minutes of the game. I know he was 3 for 17, and I know he played 30 minutes, but I'm pretty sure fans of the Red Storm woke up this morning and were not happy with that decision. It was head scratching to be clear.
I'm shocked they're not taking a look at that.
And that right there, Lisa, is exactly why I don't play basketball. I do not want another adult elbowing me in my face.
2 seconds on the shot clock. Miguel has to pull, leaves it short. Never hit the shot clock, and the 4th turnover here from Maryland. And look at that reaction for Kevin Willard.
I'm surprised, though, that Jordan Geronimo didn't the officials or Kevin Willard and say, we need to review this, because Nick Clifford kind of looks at him at that elbow. That would have been incredibly interesting to see what would have happened.
Rams doing a great job playing defense without fouling. 0 free throw attempts for the Terps.
Here's Evans. He had that deep three-pointer a couple of possessions ago. And Thornton was able to shoot. 3 turnovers now for Colorado State.
Evans just got to take his time and make a play. Queen switches out at you. Gather yourself, make the pass, get your open shot in the corner for 3.
I love that they were up there on Kyan Evans. You know he's coming off. He's looking to pull. Really good shooter for 3 off the bench. Just they were up, they took it away, and they forced that skip pass.
He's high on the scouting report, coming off a career high 23 points, a career high 6 3-point makes. Inside the 3-point line, Reese trying to battle for the offensive rebound, they let him play on.
Going for him, though. Selton McGill was
He dotted shit, bro. He a dotted point guard, he said.
Parker Johnson has it from the line of success there from on top. Gordon gets another chance there for Colorado State. Parker Johnson drives and gets the 2. Gillespie.
going to be a layup on there. Took a timeout.
Kevin Willard into that transition opportunity for his own team. Called the timeout. 33-26 your score.
Hey.
Pete Clifford took an elbow to Jordan Geronimo, and it was not reviewed. And let's bring in our rules analyst, Gene Steratore. What's your opinion on this, Gene?
Lisa, I think this is a definite.
Watch out, squeeze that bitch in there.
And that flow, I quite honestly think if you take a look at this, that with that action right there, it also, to me, can get into the category of flagrant 2. I'm very surprised, naturally and unfortunately, that the officials on the court don't see that. But there's an alternate over there, too, that can look at this and rewind because of players on the court that could have potentially helped this ball, but definitely a flagrant 1 move.
Thank you, Gene. And Clifford with those fouls to his name here tonight as well. 5 turnovers now from Maryland, though, coming out of that timeout. They could have had that, maybe that lay-in. That transition opportunity. Here's Reese with another rebound. 1,000 and counting here for Reese. He's got 7 rebounds here tonight. Pull up for Gillespie. It's a deep one in and out.
He was wide open, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He was wide open, man.
Booker coming across the lane. This is his sweet spot right in there. And you can see
over the left shoulder with the bank shot. That's just a great cut, but that's also, again, that's just way too easy if you're the Turk giving up that position.
Physicality for Nick Clifford cutting right to the hole.
how about that try? He's got 12.
This size and his versatility, his skill level is just off the charts. He does a great job.
Never needs their guards to step up and play the way they have all season long. Clinton's done his part, race has started in, get it going, but the backcourt has got to factor in.
Hey, that goofy ass dunk, bro. I hate that shit.
He just stayed in the play there, Reese. He never gave up on it, was beat early on, but Gillespie using that quickness to get the back down.
Gillespie turning the corner and forcing the issue against Parker Johnson for 2.
He said the guards have got to factor in, and it's a good sequence there for Jacoby Gillespie. Get a stop on one end, get to the rim on the other.
Slap that. And one.
9-point advantage. Colorado State has led for a majority of this first half, the number 12 seed. Here's Clifford splitting the difference. Reese with challenging and Clifford. They talk to it again. It'll be the final bucket of the first half, and it's a beauty.
Terrific slash and drive by Clifford to close the half with the left hand.
Well, what a first half he had. 12 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Just getting downhill. Reese is challenging, but just doesn't matter. What a finish there. Colorado State, terrific first half for them.
And Clifford's parents loving that. Sporting a number 10 jersey, and number 10 has slid over to Andy Katz for a conversation. Andy.
All right, Nick, first off, how do you explain how effective you guys have been to get this 7-point lead?
Man, I think it's just on our defense and rebounding. That's the key to the game. We got to keep doing that.
Couple of possessions ago, when you were clearing out, Geronimo was right there. Did you feel any contact when you hit him?
Yeah, I didn't mean to get him on that. I apologize for him, man. It's I ain't trying to hurt anybody.
Thanks, Nick.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, Nick Clifford with 12 points, 5 of 9 from the field. AT&T at the half. After these messages, you're watching NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
This right here, legendary right here. The originator, the inventor. If this kid could talk, could tell stories about that old time,
I can facilitate though. That's the good thing.
50 years long. 50 million transcribed. Legendary stories. Start with a light. Here's the 50 years of military.
The new star of the season.
No, I was saying off balls. You sleep. I was definitely saying off balls. Right, throw me a lob. Throw me a lob. I'm coming through. Oh man.
Wherever there's an adventure to discover, a mystery to unravel, a threat to confront, they're here to save the world. Everything in our hands, cursed, on my face. It was going to say priceless, but yes.
Oh, that's crazy. I got the 30 though. Hey.
Always the top dog. Why does he have that we don't? Come on, guys. All you need is 4 calls and a hit. Okay, he's ready for you. Get the most bark for your buck when you lease the 2025 Honda CR-V LX with all-wheel drive for only $289 a month at the Yankee Honda. That's right, only $289 a month. Maximize your savings at Erie's best car dealership.
when people are in need of a heart transplant, they're usually very, very sick. Because of the expertise that exists here at UPMC in dealing with extremely complex needs, they're often referred here from across the country. It's extremely rewarding to be able to transplant patients that are from death's door. It's, you know, the closest
So that
thing I think we have in medicine to a miracle.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
Colorado State has won 11 in a row, and Nick Clifford is a major reason why. And for 18 of the 20 minutes here in the first half, the Rams have had the lead. It's 37-30 as they have the advantage over Maryland. Welcome to AT&T at the half. Ernie Johnson alongside Clark Kellogg, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Charles Barkley. You're sitting closest to me, so let's start right there. Let's start with Nick Clifford and start with the Rams.
Yeah, he's a stat sheet stuffer. He's a terrific player. I talked about him being a pro prospect. He's got a lot of game, 12 points. He's got 4 boards, 3 assists, and he really is the guy that makes Colorado State go. He gives them confidence. He gives them their swag, and he's got a lot in his package, and he's showing it to us here in the first half. And because of that, the Rams are on top. Maryland's guards have struggled, only 4 of 18 for a combined 10 points, and that's a factor for the Terrapins in the first half.
Nick Clifford, 18, 9, and 4. Only guy to